Servus Leute, herzlich willkommen zum Jam Mango und Mike van Dijk mal wieder allein, der Jam Mango, aber das macht nichts. So, wir reden heute wieder mal zusammen über die flache Erde, das muss ich bearbeiten, das falsch geschrieben in sich. Erledigt. Rechtschreibung, aber das wieder, ich bin ein ungebildeter Vollidiot, ne? Und ich glaube Hertz. Also jeder ist willkommen, gell? Der Link ist im Ding drinnen. Wir reden über flache Erde. Ich habe mir eigentlich gar nicht viel was ausgesucht. Ich will schauen, dass wir so, vielleicht gehen wir ein bisschen von flachen Erdentopic weg. Ich werde es vielleicht noch umbenennen. In Amerika ist ja ganz wild, also ein Hurrican drüber gefahren. Ne? Und ich habe mit einem Soul anscheinend gemeint, also mit mehreren ein Video drüber gemacht. Und wir reden über Wettermanipulation, sprich jetzt ist ja wieder Hurricane-Zeit in Amerika. Ne? Ja, und wir finden das alle ein bisschen crappy und eigen, nicht, dass das immer zur gleichen Zeit passiert und immer kommt halt, ne? Natürlich brauchst du ein bisschen die Sachen, nicht wie das Meer und kalte und warme Luft, nicht, dass sich zusammenmischen und damit das dann abgeht, nicht? Aber normal sind sie auf dem Meer und das schieben sie halt Richtung Ding nicht. Also Wetterkontrolle ist heutzutage nicht mehr das große Thema. Ja, da werde ich das umbenennen und wir schauen uns ein Ding an. Das schaut mal. Freut mich sehr. Also einen schönen Abend und wer Zeit hat, kommt dazu. Ne? Mike van Dijk ist eingeladen, wenn er kommt. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old. So arbeitet ja mal das System stark. Bleiben wir wilde Stürme. Generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're causing them wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah.
so echt arme Leute, so many creatures seit ERDE im März lang stürzen. Und darüber quatschen jetzt. Danke, Soul Enchantment. Einmal, das müssen wir als allererstes sagen. So.
Oh, look at me. I'm retarded. I'm a globe.
Recht hat er.
I'm scared, Dad.
Do you trust me, son?
Yes.
Come on, son. Rule number 1, never trust anybody.
All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind.
Hey, ich sehe mir mal dabei.
50 miles above
Freut
your
mich sehr.
imagination
Herzlich
from the
willkommen.
International Space Station. Up here in this IT mess, flying along flat and level along with my co-pilot, Something Wong, who is here. I'm a little mad at him because I think he might have had something to do with the hurricane. Using our equipment up here to help his friends at BlackRock and
Welcome.
at the lithium mining company. Yeah, I know all about his connections, but he doesn't speak English, so he doesn't know what I'm telling you all right now. You can hear him back there eating his noodles. You hear that? Yeah.
Also leider war wieder Hurrican in Amerika, East Californien. Sehr viel Schaden. Saul hat es sehr gut rübergebracht, deswegen bringe ich das Video. Ja, hauen wir rein.
Just noisy fucking people. Wow. So how's everybody doing tonight? We got a lot of people. Well, hello, Fabio. Good to see you too. All right. Was it Dave? Did you do that? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Yeah, no. So we got Jono Edwards is here tonight with us. Saddle Bomb. Who is daughter Barbara? Yeehoo. What is this? Jim Annis is with us. Eldon Bean. Angela Baby Carson. Ask me if I did that to my kid. Which one? Depends. Got Post Anything too. Effed Up World with us here tonight. Kundalini King. Hercules. Tiffany Vinci is with us. Kundalini King. Let's see who else. Half Warrior. What's up, bro? Chicago Cubby Bear. Sean Alke. Look at all these people. RPV 68. JP. Who else? Psyop within a Psyop. Oh my God. What else we got in here? Smoking in G Sharp. New Hampshire guy. Eldon Bean. Let's see. The True Few. The next chapter. Oh my God. Into the list. Just keep there's your home as well.
So, da ist er.
They had Elon Musk jumping around, and that's a whole nother story. But I just saw a thing before I came online. It was kind of interesting. It said that the officials from the FBI and the DHS, oh boy, you got to love those alphabet agencies, you know, all these three-letter agencies, are warning of potential terror threats and attacks in the U.S. on the 1 year anniversary of October the 7th. Now, has it been that long? Has it really been that long since that bullshit hang gliding thing? Has that been a year already? Can't be. It seems like that didn't happen, but maybe it did. Jeez, I know we still
Jo
talk about it
Leute,
on this show.
wartet mal. So,
I don't know, man. Anyway,
also Hurricane
it
in
says here that
Amerika.
officials from the FBI and DHS
Sehr
have issued a
interessant.
public service announcement warning of potential terror threats and
Damals.
attacks in the U.S. around the 1 year anniversary of the Hamas attacks on Israel, which occurred on October 7th, 2023. I can't believe it's been a year. That's really blowing my mind.
Scheiße.
Foreign terrorist organizations have called on their supporters to incite violence in the West. Now, the FBI and DHS are concerned that this anniversary, along with any significant escalation in the ongoing Israel-Hamas conflict, could motivate violent extremists and hate crime perpetrators. So what's that tell me? Oh, that tells me that they're getting ready to run a bunch of false flags. That's what that tells me. That tells me that they're getting ready to run some. Okay, so heads on a swivel, people. Again, more of their bullshit. But what I'm seeing is now first it was like,
Stört
okay,
ein bisschen
we're all aware of
Schrift.
the stating hurricane that went really far inland and inundated an area over 2,000 feet in elevation with floodwaters that literally wiped out towns. And it just
Welcome.
happens to be in an area where there's all this quartz and lithium that they'd already signed deals with prior. And the residents are not keen on it. So it's like, it looks like, okay, if somebody was able to control the weather, they would be able to, I don't know, make that land unusable, use some obscure shit for a land grab, that kind of thing, you know, use an eminent domain. We've also heard that the FEMA or whatever
Hey,
was
good morning, man.
Hey,
What is
what's
topic?
going on?
What is topic
You're
of
on.
discussion, man? What is topic of discussion?
What is that?
What is topic of discussion, man?
The topic we're
Versteht er
discussing
nicht.
is the land grab.
Okay, Lanka, where are you from?
Okay, I'm having trouble understanding you. Is English your second language?
Yeah, English is second language. My mother language is Chinese.
Ah, okay. All right. So anyway,
Are you
as I
married,
said,
man?
yeah, you can't be talking.
Ich hau euch einen Link
Been
von
on a
dem
live
eine
show.
von Soberite Argument.
You're
From
starting to break up. You're
I am
starting to break
from.
up. I don't know. Oh man, I don't know where he went.
Gibt's einen Subscribe und einen Like
That sucks.
bitte.
Huh.
Sehr
Oh
wohl.
well. Anyway, I know that if I had it within my power, of course, this would be ridiculous for somebody to have the power to be able to manipulate the weather. I mean, but if I could, you know, who are you going to blame if I cause some kind of a natural disaster to wipe out an area? You know, who would get blamed? You know, God, nature? I mean, yes. Come on. That's a no-brainer, right? But that would only be if they were able to actually manipulate the weather. And of course, we know that. Can they? I don't know. I've heard some stories here. We're going to talk about it a little bit. We also, you know, have the fact that instead of trying their best, now you would figure that with a disaster of this magnitude, especially around an election time, that the incumbent administration
Okay.
would be doing everything they possibly could to make themselves look good by actually helping these people. But as it's turned out,
I'm
they've
talking
been
here about ich spreche heute übers Wetter mit dem Soul anscheinend meint. Heute eine Sendung gemacht, weil es war ja Hurricane in Eastern Kalifornien. Und ja, darüber diskutieren wir heute.
a hindrance to any help to these people. They're not helping anyone. They're telling people that are trying to help, that are volunteers and people trying to run supplies and shit in there, that they'll be arrested for helping these people. It's like, what the fuck? This is just not cool. So I've seen some really enlightening stories of some areas in North Carolina where people are actually they've had no government assistance at all, and they've been able to get in there and get shit out. Now here's the
Ist wie immer gratis, Leute, gell? Kommt's rein. Ja? Also kostet nichts, der Link ist da, gell? Wir machen auch ein bisschen Hetz, gell? So ist es ja auch nicht. Ja. Perfecto. So
thing.
goes back
Another
on
thing that points to it is so fucking dirty. People in that area have lost everything they own.
Ja,
As
sind
well as
wirklich
their
was
families and friends. They're dead. There's bodies in cars that were washed off the road with people in them that still haven't even been recovered. Full of mud, people inside still. Heard people on here talking about that they the numbers they're telling you on the mainstream media, that just add 2 zeros to the back of it. Incredible.
traurig.
So I don't know, that would be only, of course, yeah, the media blackout is huge. The only place we're getting anything is from people on the ground. Here's the thing, it's not normal for the top of a mountain to flood and restructure. Okay. This is not a once in a lifetime topographic shift no one has even fully comprehends yet. It's a full-blown, unparalleled natural disaster. Now, this is Swannanoa is totally chilling, it says. Yeah, Swannanoa's totally chilling. They didn't need a full-on search and rescue army operation, right? It's cool. The Fed and state government let the 20-person sheriff's department handle the entire territory for days. And check this. This is just a scene from that area. This is going to blow your mind. And I know the type of area because I live in that same type of area. And we had some bad floods here with Hurricane Fran, but nothing, it was nothing like this. Look at this. Look at that shit.
Was fürs da machen?
Oh my God, see those cars in the background moving?
Da ist Land unter.
Oh.
Das ist größere Gegend, Österreich, die Gegend.
I mean, could you imagine being stuck out in that? With, you know, and where's this guy going to go? Where's he going to go? Holy crap. And it's not like you can just get in that water because it's not just water. There's shit in that water. I mean, literally that. And I mean, you know, stuff like, you know, pieces of debris and trees and pieces of wood with nails and shit in it. I mean, and slurry, like a slurry as well from the silt and the mud that's being carried along too, which it works like a
Texter ist in
grains of
Ordnung.
sand in a gravel in a chicken's craw. It grinds together.
Lasst dein Leben einmal weg.
Devastating, man. Devastating. Just
In Amerika jedes Jahr.
And it's not over. There's another one coming. And I saw this thing. It was from a hypothetical hurricane site. I didn't even know there was any such
Ich war dann
thing.
auch in der Show dabei.
And it's talking about this next hurricane as though it had already happened. And so as I was going along, found somebody used an Alexa, and it talks about it like it's already happened as well. Let me see here. I'm trying to find all my shit about this. And you know, if you could manipulate the weather, right? As I was saying, if you could manipulate the weather. Well, they do manipulate the weather in Dubai. Okay, if any of you know about Dubai, Dubai is a country over in the Middle East, quite wealthy, quite modern, and they have found ways to manipulate the climate to suit their wants. There's a little short thing about it.
Is it going to rain in Dubai today? Just so I know. I have to drive back from Abu Dhabi to Dubai.
No.
It's not raining. It's a sunny day. The UAE government invested more than $20 million in research to start a process called cloud seeding. The UAE performs around 1,000 hours of cloud seeding a year, and it's all controlled by this building in the National Center of Meteorology in Abu Dhabi, where they track the whole process. We met with a cloud seeding expert to explain how the seeding process works.
We wait the forecast when we have good, chance for a cloud. We send the aircraft to that location. Go under the cloud. In the first stage of the cloud, there is good updraft at that time. Start to release all the salt, and with the good updraft, of course, it will go inside the cloud. The droplets will become bigger and start to rain.
The center manufactures a salt substance that helps enhance rainfall. They put them in what they call flares. Is it going to rain in Dubai today?
So that's just one thing that they can do, along with being able to steer it. I'm sure people have heard of HARP, but there's that's old hat. That's from the 80s. The thing they show you of all those antennas on the ground up in Alaska and shit. That's old. That's old shit. They've got it now, mobile platforms that they can use, run by sea, even on land by rail, I would imagine. Plus land-based stuff, as things get smaller and smaller. Think about how more compact electronics and everything have become since the 70s and the 80s as opposed to now. It's really gone a long way. So something to let's see. Hold on one second.
So, ich brauche echt mal einen Kaffee, gell? Das hilft alles nichts. Kaffee gehört dazu. So, dabei haben wir mal Ding rein. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen und subscribt und kommt rein. Platz ist ja genug. So. What?
Yeah.
That's
the thing. It says, okay, so we got Milton forming up and going right now. And then they've got another one coming up behind that. It says we may see Hurricane Nadine right after Hurricane Milton. Now, I was inclined to think, okay, so this is just, it could be, people drawing lines that aren't there about the land grab and that kind of thing. But here's the thing. These people are being given a $750 loan. These people, a lot of them maybe not, as savvy as others, are going to take that. And not knowing that if they don't pay that back within a year, they can come in and take all their shit under eminent domain. It's some sneaky bullshit they're doing. Everything they're doing is to try to get, I think, the land. And what I'm looking for is now over in is it Wyoming? Wyoming just had some fires. I'm trying to see. I had it saved. Here we go. So Wyoming just started having some wildfires. And here again, the same theme is going on. And we already know about the wildfires up in Lahaina, right? And the ones that happened in Paradise and all the rest of them that have taken place. And they're always in areas where they want the freaking land. And there's always our politicians tied to it too. I found out that Kamala Harris's husband is a huge investor in the company that's doing the mining and shit there. I mean, dude, you can't make this shit up. It's all interconnected, man. Nancy Pelosi and her husband were huge in an investment for the high-speed rail. It was going to go right through Paradise, which I guess still is. Those people can't build back. They lost their property due to eminent domain. It's not, and they only have to pay these people what it was worth 5 years ago. And we've seen what has happened to real estate prices.
So, sorry. Hi Mike, Servus, Begrüße. Das ist ein Video mit dem Soul. Da geht es um den Hurrican in East California. Hast du gesehen? Wo steht mich freuen, wenn du dazu kommst? Ich habe da schon einen Link geschickt. Wir gehen das Leihweg durch, wenn du Lust hast und wenn du Zeit hast. Ja, ich finde, das gehört außen einfach in Österreich nicht, weil das kriegen wir ja nicht so mit, die California, Sixtes. Herzlich willkommen, Bro.
Hi, Chris, warte mal.
Hallo. Mein Bruder Mike van Dijk, da müssen wir.
Ja, den kennen sie alle, der was allem schimpft halt, nicht? Der.
Ja, der da immer malt im Hintergrund und der letzte hat immer nur Band, ne?
Richtig, ja, Wichser.
Da haben wir einen Stream geliefert. Mach mal. Aber wir haben jetzt was von dem, Michi. Nice, super. Freut mich aber, dass du kommen bist, trotzdem. Freut mich. Hast du schon gesehen, oder?
Ja, haben sie mir heute angeschaut, ja, am Vormittag. Ja.
Okay, ja.
Aber macht nichts.
Ja, macht ja nichts, oder? Auf Deutsch bekommt man auf der Weg mehr mit durch die Untertitel. Ja. Und dann du vielleicht bist du anders, aber. Ich mache mal weiter, ha? Also er hat das echt gut rübergebracht, weißt du, über den Hurrican, weißt du, was da abgegangen ist.
Ja, sicher ist da Wettermanipulation am Start, ja, logisch.
Ja, und der nächste ist schon wieder auf dem Weg, nicht? Und ja, und die Leute sind arm einfach. Ja.
Das versteht man die Arme nicht. Die haben die größte Insicht eigentlich in die ganzen Sachen und trotzdem können sie es auf den weiß nicht, da die Sicht.
Ein riesen Militär mich an kein Schwein hilft, verstehst du?
Selbst auf der Mokko hast, wenn du das Wetter kontrollieren kannst.
Die Leute, die hinten fahren wollen, lassen sie nicht hinten, die helfen wollen.
Nee, wie bei uns, Christian. Bei uns haben sie das Gleiche getan, weißt du das noch?
Ja.
Auch bei die Hochwasser waren jetzt, nicht? Da vor ein paar Monaten. Die haben die Leute nicht hinten gelassen.
Ja.
Die wollen nicht, die wollen, dass es ein Dreckig geht.
Leute wollen angreifen, was die wollen helfen, lassen sie nicht rein.
Das Land kaufen ist billiger, wenn sie dort sind, wenn die nur mal anders hinten nicht verkaufen.
Michi, kommt da alles, vor 5 Jahren sind die Preise von dem ganzen Land, wie das war, verloren gegangen.
Ja, oder billig sein zu werden, weil da durch mehr ist.
Billig sind sie werden, weil sie gewusst haben, was passiert.
Und auf da kommst du halt hinten, so wie der Bill Gates und kaufst halt der ganze Scheiße auch, nicht? Oder, nicht? Und,
Ja, natürlich.
ja.
Natürlich.
Logisch.
Na,
das
ganz schlimm. Also wirklich, also Riesengebiet, das ist fast so groß wie Österreich,
Die
größer
Amerikaner
sogar.
sind voll unter Beschuss für ihre eigenen Regierung, gleich wie wir, aber auch, man bleibt bei uns aber klar nach alles. Bei
Ich
Amerikanern
glaube,
ist es anders. Ne?
bei uns treffen sie sich gern, die Bilderberger
Ja,
und die
sicher,
Eliten.
weil es ewig ist, ja, sowieso.
Als ewig ist in die Berge, was steht da, ist der Ruhe, was steht da,
Ja, die hast halt immer
Aufsehen.
Bilderberger, aber
Das ist schon ein Unterschied wie in Amerika, verstehst
ja,
du? Und
sicher.
deswegen,
Ja,
aber wenn es an mir schon verschönt wären, bitte, also hör mal auf.
ja, sowieso nicht. Allem die Ersten, die was tragen haben,
So
geholfen
ist
worden
es.
ist. Ja,
So ist
logisch.
es.
In the last
Ich habe halt mit ein paar Leuten geredet über Krieg und gesagt, oh, wisst ihr, wie es ist, die Verlierer zu sein, oder?
Ja, mit einem Amerikaner schweren wieder so etwas reden. Die haben nie wirklich, sind sie angegriffen worden. Schau, was sie für ein Theater mit den 9/11
Überhaupt nicht.
gemacht haben,
Überhaupt nicht. Ich habe gesagt, das haben Gaddafi gekillt. Und was steht ein Elhaberer da? Wie heißt der?
Ja, ja, aber der war auch schon 3 Jahre vorher dort. Also, das
Ja,
ist
ja, ist ja wurscht, aber er hat das, die Amis haben das da alles angefangen, dass die ganzen Immigrantenströme angefangen haben. Verstehst du?
die Amis mit ihren Verbündeten halt, nicht mit den westlichen Verbündeten halt. Ne? Natürlich, klar.
Ja, Amis, die halt ihren Dollar verteidigen, mehr den sie eh nicht, ne?
Naja, der Dollar ist schon das wichtigste Währungsmaterial, was die
sicher.
Leute haben. Nicht? Und das ist eine Riesenmacht, was da natürlich.
Ein Glaubensding, weil mehr schon ja nicht wacht, ne? Sicher das nicht. Traurig, echt traurig.
Die Amerikaner sind illusioniert, komplett teilweise. Das denken wir sogar oft bei die Wahrheit, was die Wahrheit probieren auszufinden.
Oh, das hast du ja wieder in der Ukraine gesehen, Michi, oder? Hast du das nicht gesehen? Ukraine, der Krieg war schnell vorbei gewesen und die Ukrainer hatten aufgegeben, verstehst du?
Christian.
Es hatten nicht viel Leiden gemischt.
Okay, bitte. Das ist ja
Was
kein
haben
Krieg.
sie getan? Beide Seiten beliefert.
Naja, weil es
wieder
kein Krieg war.
Völkerkrieg.
Das war ja ausgemacht, dass das so ist. Auch mit den Russen und all. Das ist
Natürlich, Michi.
ausgemacht.
Ein Schauspielpräsident schreit, wir kämpfen für die Demokratie. Weißt du, was der getan hat? Der hat sich verzupft irgendwo hin, oder? Traurig, aber.
Weißt du, auf dem größten Waldbild ist das nicht einmal etwas Größeres, nicht? Oder, weißt du, die brauchen mehr, die wollen, dass alle sich verstreiten, nicht? Und sag jetzt.
Ja, er hat echt lang mit so 5 Leuten geredet über einen militärischen Komplex. Und die haben da halt selber einen Komplex, echt. Also, die leben wirklich, sie sind die, was die Overpricers und dann denkst du, das haben die überall Krieg angezündet auf der ganzen Welt. Nicht? Überall.
Warum haben jetzt mir die Konsequenzen spielen gemischt?
Ja, weil sie Übermacht sind.
Und da geht's, weißt du, der schickt da ein Flugzeugträger da überall hin auf die Welt. Das gespielt da haben wir noch nicht. Etwas anderes war es, wenn jetzt gespielt einmal etwas. Das erste Mal, was
an jeden Krieg selber anfangen, Michi, fast. An jeden Krieg.
Haben sie fast die halbe Welt umgebracht, weil 9/11, weil.
Schau, Ding, wie heißt's? Wie heißt der Dschungelkrieg, Michi? Der Dschungelkrieg, der Vietnam hat Amerika selber angestiftet.
Amerika hat seit Vietnam keinen Krieg mehr gewonnen, Christian, muss man auch mal sehen. Die haben keinen Krieg mehr gewonnen seit Vietnam.
Sie haben ihre Dinge aber durchgesetzt, verstehst du?
Ja, halt schon,
der Dollar wieder angenommen wird.
Sie haben ein Kind wieder in den Schwanz entziehen und gern, weil sie gesehen haben, Alter, die Leute, die gehen nur mal zurück. Wo willst du denn noch hin? Hey.
Sie haben Europa kaputt gemacht nebenbei.
Ja, halt logisch, nicht? Das gehört alles zusammen. Weißt du, da ist nicht ein Krieg.
Alles zusammen. Unterm Tisch schütteln sie sich alle die Hände.
Ja, die Größen schon, Christian.
Nein, wir Arme sind nicht so.
Ja, was soll Größe gemacht werden? Ich meine, das hat in der Stunde damals recht oben, gleich wie ein
jedes Land hat seine Bestimmung, das ist gewählt, das ist das Land, das so geht und fertig, Alter, das sind, wenn's Probedinger sein, das ist gewählt, die lassen nicht den Zufall über.
Schau, Christian, die ganzen Illuminaten, sie sind in einer Minderheit, und das wissen wir. Deswegen müssen sie im Hintergrund arbeiten. Nicht? Deswegen müssen sie Posten innehmen, weil du denkst, das ist alles komplett in Ordnung, aber das ist ein Illuminati oder was da sitzt. Weißt du, die Kinder, normalerweise haben die keine Macht. weil sie zahlenmäßig weit unterlegen sind, die Schweine.
Komplett, aber sie haben die ganzen Monopolstellungen.
Genau, um das geht's.
Verstehst?
Richtig.
Diese haben sie
Wir
immer.
verteidigen sie bis zum Letzten. Und das wäre
Natürlich.
heftig werden.
Natürlich.
Weil die haben den ganzen Komplex hinter sich. Das ist ja.
Wen interessiert halt noch Krieg nicht, aber oft gibt es Waffenlobby. Waffen. Was steht der Army Service?
Nie für wen du kämpfst.
Waffen, nicht?
Du weißt nie, für wen du kämpfst. Weißt, wenn du es gut machst und willst leider ein Land verteidigen oder so, was ja eine ehrvolle Sache eigentlich ist. Ne?
Der Gaddafi,
Kämpfst du eigentlich für einen anderen. Ja, kann sein. Ich weiß nicht, wo der Gaddafi hinzuordnen ist, auch nicht der Christian. Vielleicht lebt er halt noch.
Der Russen nicht, hat es noch so gewählt, ne?
No, Christian.
Umgedreht, ne?
I don't know, Christian. Ich weiß das nicht.
Beliefert werden von den Armies mit Waffen und hat sich oft umgedreht, nicht? Hat gesagt, na, ich fackel meine Ölfelder vorher auch. Schau,
ja, halb oder Hussein, glaube ich, machst du.
Hussein, ja.
Ja.
Den sie auf dem Schiff gekillt haben. Oft, dass eine Terroristen ins Spiel kämen, ne?
Er hat sein selber gemacht. Der Terrorist.
Taliban hat der USA gemacht. Ja.
Das ist alles gemacht, nicht? Das muss man alles sehen, nicht? Dass das alles dann Geld dahin geflossen, um die Waffen und alles zu beliefern. Und es ist keine Terroristengruppe,
die bauen ihre Kriege selber auf, verstehst du?
Du musst einmal Waffen haben, du musst Geld haben, du musst das alles organisieren. Schau, der Osama Bin Laden ist das beste Beispiel. Das war ein CIA-Agent, mehr ist das nicht gewesen, aber.
Osama Bin Laden. Das ist ja der Terror, der sich in einem Loch versteckt. Und,
ja, was die Angriffe auf 9/11
sind.
Unglaublich. Das war ein Blödsinn.
Scheiß Story, Alter.
Aus seinem Erdloch in irgendwo, Alter.
Ja, genau.
Ja, aber solange die Leute auf den
die Leute kaufen das Böse. Sie müssen es kaufen, Michi. Verstehst du?
Nein, müssen sie eben nicht. Und das ist ja das Traurige. Weißt? Sie könnten einfach nicht anders, weil sie auf das programmiert sind. Das ist ein Programm, das Spielzeug auch in ihrem Kopf an. Und sobald da ist wie MK Ultra auf, da kommt ein Schlagwort wie
schau, Michi, vor der Weltkrieg, auf da haben sie alle gesagt, nie mehr, wenn wir Krieg haben, nie mehr.
Ja, das haben sie lange gesagt, ich weiß. Ja, da haben alle schon, sogar Mama schon die Meinung geändert.
Die Grünen, die Deutschen, nicht? Die Grünen nicht haben Ding bombardiert.
Ja, sicher.
Oi. Weil angeblich im Krankenhaus Babys ermordet werden. Alles ein Blödsinn gewesen. Alles ein Blödsinn.
Überall sind Babys. Ja.
Schauen wir weiter. Es geht um Hurricanes auf jeden Fall.
Ja, genau. 64.
5 years. Okay. What it was worth 5
United
years.
waren super. Kennst du den, Michi? Wacht, wie heißt der?
Den kennen wir.
Flow State.
Okay.
Kennst du den, Habe?
Den haben wir da, oder was?
Nein, Flow State heißt sein Sender.
Nein, kennen wir nicht, ne?
Ich schicke dir einen Link an, Michi, den musst du unbedingt geben. Der Haberer, die sind super.
Ja, cool, ja.
Schick die reden Klartext, ehrlich. Also
ja, gut. Die Leute will die Ehren, Alter, weißt du, das ist gut.
Die scheißen nicht um, weißt
du. Ja, ist ja so. Christian, wir sind im Krieg und das müssen wir noch sehen einmal. Weißt du, wir könnten da nur mal hitzig sein und mal labern über den Haus und breit, das geht nun mal. Also die Zeiten sind vorbei, wir leben in einem vollkommenen Krieg.
Wir sind schon wieder im dritten, ne? Kannst du sagen.
Ja, wenn man es also sagen kann, Christian, aber das ist ja alles nur mal, weißt du, wir wachen gerade auch. Wir leben in einer Zeit, wo viele Leute anfangen aufzuwachen, das nicht mehr wollen. Deswegen haben sie ja den Stress. Die fühlen sich gerade voll gestresst, die Motherfucker, die drehen sich nicht im Kreis.
Schau, was haben wir gemacht? Ein Video über den Trump, über USA, nicht? Und sind draufgekommen, dass das ein kompletter Inside-Job war, ne? Leider schauen, ne? Leider ein Video machen. Sind wir zwar draufgekommen, dass das ein Inside-Job ist, ne?
Was machst du?
Wenn wir das USA-Video mit dem Trump-Shooting gemacht haben.
Ja, halt auch nicht von Anfang an gewusst, dass das ein Bullshit ist.
Nein, von Anfang an ist es nicht. Die haben wir schon mal anschauen.
Come on, Chris. Oh, du kommst dich das am Schießen nur mal aus. Wenn du
die
Möglichkeit gibst, auf dem Dach zu liegen, auf diese Entfernung kriegst du dann schießt wieder eine Fliege vom Kopf.
Keine Frage, ich sag, wenn FBI-Agent so etwas, ein Gebäude schon außer Acht lässt, ja, und das halt nicht kontrolliert.
Sicher, für mich war das von Anfang an klar, 100%ig, das ist so wieder eine Kompletter Bullshit. Von Anfang an. Die ersten
Und das
Wörter.
soll alles weiß auch nicht. Ja, Mensch, habe ja nicht gesagt, wieso die Schuhe kann ich gesagt, Alter. Das ist ein Ritual, Alter. Auf der Text,
Ja, ist ein
davon
Ritual
hat er
gewesen.
schon mal gehört, weißt
Das
du.
war ein Ritual, Christian. Ja, logisch,
Genau,
wieder einmal.
sicher.
Und es werden noch mehr weitere Folgen. Alter.
Da habe ich gesagt, was ist mit den Firefighter, der umgekommen ist? Hat er gesagt, was er vernichtet.
Kollateralschaden.
Mit CC,
Selber der Arme auf der Christian. Der hat
Anfangsbuchstabe C, Nachname Buchstabe C, 33.
Ein gutes Opfer.
Motherfuckers.
Man muss ab und zu halt Opfer nehmen, weißt du? Der Teufel verlangt noch Blut.
Du brauchst ein Opfer, ja sicher. Das sind okkulte Schweine, Michi.
Ja, sicher sind das Schweine.
Wirklich,
Ja,
ich sag's da geradeaus, und solange ich es mir sagen kann. Ja, und wenn ich kann es immer nicht sagen.
und oft da, was ist oft der Christian, da haben wir es wenigstens gesehen.
Jetzt schaut er die armen Hunde an.
Vorbei. Für
There's
unsere
only going to be
unsere
a
Generation
small
ist das
amount of
Leben
what
so
it's
weit
going
vorbei.
for today. So there again,
Bitte?
Wir bleiben kämpfen und was unsere Eltern eben nicht getan haben. Sie haben leider nicht, und das halte ich auch nur Mama und den Papa für, warum die es nicht gekämpft haben, alles angenommen und uns nicht weitergeben haben, das richtig, Alter, weißt du?
Mama und Papa haben wir mal gar nicht
Mama und
richtig
Papa,
gemacht,
aber-
leider.
Aber,
Okay.
aber sie haben uns
Leider.
fürs Leben nichts
Aber
weitergegeben.
lassen wir das alle mal beiseite, sie haben nichts getan.
Na, aber halt ist ja gerade schlimmer, oder nicht, der Krise? Nichts
Richtig. Richtig. Aber
gerade das.
ja, sie waren so verblendet von allem, weißt du.
Ja,
Mehr
alle.
kannst du nicht sagen.
Das sind ja alle gewesen.
Sicher. Natürlich, gebe ich dir recht. So.
I think more part of this BlackRock and Vanguard takeover of land. And don't make no mistake, man. These politicians are right in their pockets. So
Mama,
listen to this.
gestern so Sorgen um Mama gemacht.
And
Ich
what's
sage jetzt
interesting
auch.
is the majority of it is on the eastern side.
Du hast das Mama
Now,
gezeigt,
just
oder
for
was?
reference, the yellow
Nein,
part
haben wir
of
so
this map is
Sorgen um mir
federally owned
gemacht,
land,
weil
and the
mich
white
gehört
part
haben
is
von ihr. Aber sie ist heute mal aus dem Spital außen und ja,
Ja,
jetzt schauen wir mal.
Was
was
du der
weitergeht.
Christian? Sie macht das schon, weißt du das? Mama
Ich
macht
lasse
das
jetzt
schon.
aber nicht mal locker, ich gehe jetzt besuchen nicht. Dann.
Ja, halt sicher. Fix, Christian. Wir
Ja,
haben ja eh
nein.
Alben getan, Christian. Also ist nicht da. Wir sind Alben da gewesen, wenn ich was
Wir
war.
sind die Einzigen.
Ja, Mario.
Das muss man sagen.
Hey,
Passt,
Mama
lass
packt der
mal
Frau,
das
bin ich
sein.
da
Lass
nicht.
mal das
Und
mal.
du?
Ja,
Ja.
so ist es. Wir zwei.
privately owned. These major fires are all in the privately owned sectors. Now, what does this mean? So, a recent discovery claims that there is approximately
Oh, ja.
2.34
Überall gelegen.
billion metric tons of rare earth minerals near Wheatland, Wyoming, which is on fire. Now, with this supply of rare earth minerals, we would be the leading holder in the entire world. Now, where is Wheatland? Right there in the south.
Machst du weg lauter, Christian? Ja, ganz weg.
Where the worst of the fires are. Now, this won't be an overnight transition. Many proposals still face months, if not years, before work is final. But the citizens of Wyoming are poised to fight long and hard against these mines. Now, what started these wildfires? So, a wet or an area with an abundance of fuels just so happened to get hit by lightning and ignited the fuel. And the state's notoriously strong winds are driving the flames, making it even worse. Sounds kind of like the perfect storm. So I don't know, people. You can put two and two together here. We have a location that could be the leading source of rare earth minerals in a certain part of Wyoming that a lot of people are against mining, and now they're being told to evacuate. I can't say much more, but look into this. I think it will shock you.
Ja, ich hatte schon abonniert.
Musst du anschauen, super Typen.
So you can see
You haven't heard.
what's it look like. What's it look like? Walks like a duck, quacks like a duck. Probably a duck. Just saying, man. That's why I said. That's why I called this tonight. This land grab. And now here's Milton is coming in. This was from 11 hours ago. This was posted.
Ich habe gesagt, ich mag ihn SOV, er ist ein lieber Mensch. Oder?
Oh wait, no, that's not the one I wanted. Damn it. Hold on a second.
SOV, Soul anscheinend ist super.
Ein Sovereign Soul, ja.
Okay, so
Ja, super.
we know these.
Wir Papa,
So
Alter, weißt du,
what I was
Bauern
going to
hat
get into
gern
with
gehoben
this
seinem
too is that
Bruder.
the
Genau,
people
bist
are
du deppert.
learning to. They're
Das haben wir
standing
mal
up.
Cayman hat Kind.
So let me bring up this tweet by Planetara was the name that put this up. And
Hey,
listen
cool,
to what
Alter.
this woman
Bin
has
in der
to
Couch,
say.
Alter.
Ey, schöne
And
Couch.
if we got any other people around in that area that can kind of
Da brauchst
verify
du
some
keinen
of this.
Greenscreen, ja.
Is this just for show
Geht, hä?
or what's
So
going
genau.
on?
Das ist nicht wahr.
So the authorities over in North Carolina,
Hello.
the sheriffs, are literally telling
cool,
FEMA
Greta.
to stand down or
genau zu
they
dir,
will
Alter.
arrest them. So if FEMA
Früher möchte
and,
machen,
or
ne?
any government human agency person tries to prevent supplies getting in or, you know, people
Du musst
helping
jetzt
with
ja mal Kamera
helicopters or
aufsetzen.
whatever,
Das eh
the
nicht,
sheriff's
weil da
office
immer
has
anonym
decided
sein.
that they posted that any government
Ja,
official that is
ja, ja.
blocking or
Voll.
impeding even the locals from helping will be
Aber ich bin schon
arrested.
wieder durch mit dem Geist.
So
Also.
how true is this? We don't know. Maybe they're just posting it to get everybody to calm down. You know what I mean?
Wir sind bei 35.
So if you go
bitte.
to their official Twitter and their official like
Yeah.
Facebook, there's posts that they released yesterday or last night. So yeah, at least hopefully this is real. So the North Carolina Sheriff's Department has decided that they are going to actually do something for the citizens. They're going to arrest any government official that is impeding any kind of help, helicopters on foot, loading stuff, because we all know FEMA's sneaky.
And they have no jurisdiction, really. See, that's how it's supposed to be. The people are the sword. The sheriff is the shield. That's how that's supposed to work. Those people are doing it right. And listen, I'll tell you what, I live amongst people just like that. They're tenacious. Mountain people are tenacious. They have very little trust of the government to begin with. And rightly so, given the history. You got to understand people in Tennessee as well. They have no trust of the government. They took their land and under eminent domain to create the Tennessee Valley Authority, or the people that lived up here in the mountain just and were forcibly removed off of the mountain so that they could build the Shenandoah National Park. People that lived up there for generations, there's still cemeteries up there that's blocked off because they're on federal land. These people have to take these little dirt roads to get up there, go through fire gates that are there to keep other people from going out. Don't go into the government land without paying. Stay.
Ja,
You don't go in through the official entrance and pay, then you ain't allowed to be up there in the government land. That's some bullshit, man. Government approved fun zones, bullshit like that. What it really is the Blue Ridge Mountains are rich in minerals, just like down there. Okay. Those are in the Blue Ridge Mountains as well. The only difference is those people don't live in the park.
Hat es bei uns jetzt irgendwelche Dingmine geben, nicht? Lithium, nicht? Was für Batterien so teuer ist jetzt zur Zeit, nicht?
Ja, was?
Haben wir für einen Schilling verkauft, die Schuftrechte in Russland.
Ja, die richtigen wahrscheinlich. Ne?
Für 3-4 Jahre oder was. Traurig. Ich meine, wer reicher wird.
Ridge Parkway runs down there, which is closed off now down south.
Aber
We
es
still
geht
got
auch
the
nicht
Skyline Drive here, but down south where it turns into the Blue Ridge Parkway, that's closed off. That's going to put a big fucking on everything too.
Was geht gar?
Because a large portion of the revenue, a lot of these little places get their money through tourism.
Sie wollen die Bürger aus dem Gebiet der Föhren haben und oft tun sie sie in KZs, Konzentrationslager.
Ja, und killen. Und loswerden.
Kinder sind nicht machen, weißt du? Das geht halt in der Demokratie noch nicht. Da kommen wir da, aber sind wir noch ein paar Jahre weg.
Die haben sich schön, dass eine Einigung käme mich.
Ja, halt schon, aber sie brauchen ja das Umwetter sein, so umkommen sie auch nicht durch ein KZ oder irgendetwas, verstehst du?
Ja, halt verstehe ich schon, ja. Aber es reicht ja, wenn sie das. Ja, aber es ist schon schade, wenn sie das so tun, oder?
Es geht ja um die Bödenschätze. Weißt du, überhaupt nicht.
Das ist nur so ein Nebending, weißt
Wenn du dir genau die Kochten anschaust, Christian, da geht's bei Agenda, wie heißt das, Agenda irgendetwas
24.
2030 oder wie das heißt. Schaust du genau hin, was sie halt vorhaben, oder? Sie wollen bestimmte Gebiete komplett die Leute außen haben und Leime in Ballungszentren halten. Nicht? Auf der bekommst du deine 15-Minuten-Städte und auf der haben sie die komplett am Arsch. Nicht? Weil auf der, jeder Aspekt von deinem Leben wird halt genau analysiert. Auf der bist du halt gleich mal eine Nummer, die was da und da sein darf. Da darfst du nicht einmal mehr aus
Der
deiner
Soul oft in Städten Katastrophen sind allem ums Fünffache heftiger, weil die Leute nicht zusammenhalten wie im
Und
Land.
vor allem kannst du die Leute auch viel besser kontrollieren, weil sie auf einem Haufen sind.
Ich sage,
Ja.
die Mauern, was Trump baut, ist für
Die hat
damit die Leute
Oh,
drin
that's gone.
gehalten werden.
Es
That's
sind
gone.
mehr Leute hingekommen mit seiner
People come here,
Mauer.
we call them leaf peepers. They come here every year to go see the fall colors, and they try to bet on when's going to be the peak week to be here.
Was, Christian, wenn er Havre
And they
Mauer
try to
baut, dann
judge
bauen
that
die
by how
anderen
much
dort
rain. Now that's gone. Forget
oder
it.
buddeln ein Löch.
Ja, kommst du allem hin, wenn du willst.
That.
Naja,
These
ja,
people,
und vor allem,
and what you don't understand is there's people.
wenn du
Hat
das
man nicht
Video
bei
einmal
uns
anschaust,
gesehen.
wenn du das Video, Christian, die haben Stacheldraht, das Auge zeigt, und haben zu den Mexikanern gesagt, sie könnten herkommen. Jetzt müssen wir durch ein Stacheldraht mit Kindern durchkrallen aufs Grauslichste, Christian. Das ist eine reine Tortur für diese Menschen, ja.
Sicher.
Also ja, schau, das Video müsst ihr auch mal anschauen, ne?
Ja, Michi Tschechien hat es aber auch gemacht. Ja. Da wo die meisten Leute kommen, sein Bein
Wir sind
hart,
die Nächsten, die
Stacheldraht und
protestieren,
haben
weil
gesagt,
es einmal wurscht ist, was am
nein. Die haben die Leute nicht hinten gelassen.
Ihnen sind die
Und
Menschen,
irgendwo
die
musst du dein Land auch vor gewisse Sachen schützen.
Ja, halt schon, ja, und wenn es halt normal abgehen tat, Christian, war das ja gar kein Problem. Nicht, wenn das gescheite gemacht wäre, aber das ist alles ein Chaos.
Ich hätte zu dir halt gesagt, das hat die ganzen Immigrationsstürme angerichtet. Verstehst du mir jetzt da erleben? Halt mir ja wurscht, aber es waren wieder die Amis. Ne?
Weil es nicht der Christian, nicht leider die Armes Christian, das geht ja von Europa mittlerweile höher aus, weil die Europäer sind der lange Arm von den Amerikanern.
Das ist schon wieder ein alter Hut, nicht? Ist grausig, nicht? Aber es ist schon wieder alter, jetzt ist Ukraine, jetzt brennt Israel. Weißt, es brennt das schon wieder überall. Verstehst du?
Ja,
das ist
wir sind schon lange drüber und das ist dann das, was ich den Leuten auf das Augen leite, Alter. Das ist jetzt schon bald vorbei. Jetzt habe ich den Glockenschlag nicht gehört.
China mit Taiwan fängt allem mehr an, weißt du?
Ja, halt Atomische geben und das wird sowieso alles
Ja,
kochen. Weißt du, wenn es einmal
Check
passiert,
doch die
jeder mal schauen, dass er am besten anschneidet. Nicht?
Ja, und like so, solange es einen militärischen Komplex gibt, gibt es Kriege. Ne? Ganz logisch. Solange wir Waffen und Sachen produzieren, nicht werden wir allen Kriege führen.
Solange wir die falschen Leute nachrennen, wird es einen Krieg führen. Weißt du, der Mensch allein hat ist nicht zuwider.
Na, wer will denn schon in einen Krieg?
Keine Sau, ne?
Das
ist alles
das ist Herrgott gegeben, ne? Weißt, das ist also auch das Grundding, was ja jeder in sich hat, nicht? Dass ich nicht auf meine Brüder schieße, nicht?
Das Problem ist, Christian, ich darf für ein Land einstellen, was gut für seine Leute ist und wenn es mich gut behandelt hat, aber ich kann für den Staat leider nicht einstehen. Wie denn auch?
Ich schieße ich nicht eine Kugel weiter.
Er hasst mich für das, was ich bin. Und ich soll für den einstellen mit meinem Leben, oder was?
Gar nichts.
Ich soll denen nur Kinder schenken, oder was?
Der Paul gibt mir Kinder, Michi, schenkt mir fürs für mich selber. Wenn ich nur die Möglichkeit bekam, das machen mit einer gescheiten Frau.
Aber das möchte auch. Das möchte anders leben und halt tut doch keine Frau. Das ist ja das.
Aber unsere Gene sind eher mal im Bestand.
Blaue Gene.
Very.
Amerikaner.
In trees.
Blut.
And you know, I mean, I know some people they understand a little bit of woods, but I don't think you understand how the wilderness, how these mountains actually are. You got these little crevices up into the mountains they call hollers. And when there's only one way in, one way out.
Nicht, oder?
Well, they just happened to
That's
also
just
follow
on
where the water comes down, usually down along or what they call a run. It's a little creek that comes off the mountain and usually is a tributary to a bigger stream. That shit gets overwhelmed and it's done. And we know that they were going through and doing shit to make this thing go worse. Now we've got this next one that's coming, right? Now we got this next one coming. Milton, I guess. Here.
Hyrican.
Just one sec here. Okay, something to think about if you're in Florida, Sharon, be aware, this guy says. And then I got a thing where somebody asked Alexa about this one. Some crazy shit, man. Let me pull this up real quick.
So today we're going to talk about Hurricane Milton. And I think this is really important. There is a hurricane forming that is heading towards Tampa.
Ja, das Schwein im Meer bildet sich der. Nach der Schirm
and it was a historic storm. And we're going to talk about that today.
So
So we look back in the past 1848, we see 15 feet storm surges. That is absolutely crazy. This seems to follow the same trajectory as the 1848 Great Gale, which is interesting.
Ja, da braucht schon eine Umgebung, nicht ein Meer, eine kalte und eine warme Luftfront, nicht, die sich vermischen.
Die haben nicht einmal Zeit gehoben, dass aus den Häusern verschwinden.
Nein, aber es soll nicht einmal eine Warnung geben. Nicht einmal eine Warnung hat es gegeben.
Richtig, weil nämlich der Ober zuerst, Christian, der hat sich innerhalb von, sagen wir, 2 Stunden gebildet. Das ist alles nicht möglich.
Die haben uns so gefragt, ist das jedes Jahr mit einer Hurricane-Zeit oder was? Natürlich. Weil, hat er gesagt. Das ist jedes Jahr.
Mittlerweile schon, aber sicher nicht in seiner Jugend.
Nein, nicht in der Geschichte. Halt, glaube ich schon. Ja, hat dann nicht gesagt.
Jetzt hast du ja früher, Amerika wird angegriffen, was die für alle Seiten. Die eigene Bevölkerung geht so und seit 9/11 haben sie einen Krieg gegen die eigene Bevölkerung angefangen. Und wir
haben eine neue Weltordnung gewusst.
Ja, das sind alle die gleichen Leute wie bei 9/11 an der Macht. What the fuck?
Ja.
Ja, also.
Who cares? Leider, ne?
Na was, who cares? Die mir
who cares?
Wir sagen das ja, ne?
Wer sucht die Leute? Niemand.
Das ist ja das, was mir im Herzen alles also wert tut, Alter. Dass wir die, was wir sagen, den Hass abbekommen, Alter, dass wir etwas sagen. Ja, das ist ja schlimmer dran.
Wir strahlen außen, was geht jetzt nicht. Okay?
Ja, du bist eine neue Wachtleiner weg. Ein paar Jahre.
Ja, mag sein. 2 Jahre machen viel aus. Das ist recht 3
Jahre. 2 Jahre, ich glaube, das sind 6 eher.
Wurscht. Mach einfach klar wieder. Aber verstehe.
A different hurricane and tornado control device patent. Check this out. This is a patent that has been approved. That's what's crazy. These look like cell phone towers or Nexrad towers. They send signals into the sky and then modify our weather. So what is real? And just before Hurricane Helene happened, the skies were looking like this. Before all storms so happened, the skies seem to look like this. And so people are aware of other projects which have taken place. This is happening all the time. This is what's crazy. Like, they're trying to say that they're trying to do these things to protect us. But the question is what happens when it goes horribly wrong? What happens when you modify the weather and then the storm just goes completely out of control and you end up flooding everybody around it? That's actually what happened with Project Cirrus back in Florida. So if you're in the area and Hurricane Milton is coming, just be aware of all of these things so that you're not in the dark about natural disasters.
Und Arsenal, Chris, ich mach noch mal kurz Pause.
Wait a minute. When I was told that weather modification,
so today we're going to talk about
that kind of
that
thing was all conspiracy theories and tinfoil hat bullshit. And you guys hear that too? What?
Hello?
What's up with Shifty? What's Shifty do now? What's Shifty do now?
Hello.
Day 24. Oh, it's going to be day 24 in 56 minutes. I was going to say no alcohol in 56 minutes. I was like, well, you know, I've had to do that just because I didn't have a ride to the store. I know you're doing good, Shifty. Keep it up, brother. Keep it up. So that's another thing you got to keep into account.
Entschuldigung.
You're getting a lot of these in here. Yeah. Let's listen. I want to. Let me. I'll come back down to that one. What is this one from these guys? Milton. This was somebody filmed the sky. This is the kind of crazy shit people are seeing in the sky now. This is just 13 hours ago, prior to Milton, which is coming in now. Oh, there's that weird shit again.
Ding on it.
Look at that. Look at that. That's a lot of it too.
Ja, und das in Österreich jetzt einmal gesehen, da in Graz.
That's a lot.
Und genauso etwas gesehen. Also das war eine Wolke, die hat ausgeschaut. Das war genau vorher, Alter, wie bei uns da, dass es so viel geregnet hat. Alter, das war eine Wolke. Ja,
glaube, das fürchtet mich.
Look at that. Look like frequencies hitting that shit or something. Don't it?
Kannst aber 100%.
There's
Schau
a
dir das
wave
an.
pattern.
Das sind genau die Wellen. Alter, genau so ist es. Da hast du die Wellen drinnen.
There again, and that one too.
Oh, genau, das ist alles Wettermacherei.
Those don't even see how they feather out like that. See how those clouds feather out?
Und ich weiß nicht, warum die Leute das
look
nicht
natural.
Wenn ein Flugzeug von einer Richtung kommt und
None of
ganz
that
auf
really
die andere
looked
Richtung
natural. It
fliegt
looked like
mit
there was
einem
some real
Abstrahl,
like
ja, der
puffy
Nummer auch
clouds
her.
in there, but then the rest of that looks like it's.
Also frage ich mich, Alter, wenn du in einem Flugzeug sitzt, siehst du hinter dir, Alter, so einen riesen Abgaspuff ausdingen, oder was? Das ist unglaublich, wie dumm die Leute sein, Alter. Hey.
Michi, ich habe über Ding, über wie heißt's, Chemtrails ein eigenes Video gemacht, das ist krass, ja.
Ja, glaube ich da.
Krass.
Weil es ja krass ist. Und die Leute sehen es nicht, weil es über ihren Köpfen ist, den Deppen, Alter. Also weiter schauen sie nicht, halt. Die Vollidiot. Deswegen sehen sie auch die flache Erde nicht, weil weiter kämen ihre scheiß Augen nicht.
Voll recht. Aber schauen wir uns heute etwas gegen um die Hurricanes an. Schauen wir
Ja,
uns
was willst
an.
du viel sagen damit? Ja, bitte. Ja. Er sieht eh alles.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, wait,
Ich lebe nicht in den, Gott sei Dank, in den Gewässern.
Yeah, getting a lot of information about this and all the fishy shit. You start putting the information together. Listen to what this lady says.
Y'all, I couldn't wait. I couldn't even dry my hair for this. Nicholas Sparks released a book
Wir sind alle deppert, die Arme.
called County Miracles. I'm going to show you what's in it. Located in the heart of North Carolina, Asheboro is a home to rich economic, natural, and cultural resources. Here we go again. You can see it says North Carolina. I don't have the book in hand, but I'm going to show you the key points here. In September, only a month after she left, Hurricane Helene unleashed massive rainfall. Jasper was at his house in town, not the cabin, when it began to flood. He pushed through water that soon reached his waist. September 24th. If you guys aren't getting it by now.
Und jetzt, weil jetzt das ihr Mitgefühl hat, oder was?
So a guy wrote a book
in America with a hurricane
that was released, so that means he was writing long before that. It was released September 24th, and that's still before this happened. And that shit's in there. That's kind of crazy. I don't know.
Wenn du nicht in die Wahrheit schaust. Auf der wirst du irgendwann umgebracht.
So this is a pilot. Mr. Guns and Gear put this out. He spoke with this pilot, Marshall Chipley, about all this rescue efforts and getting shit in. And, well, let's just listen to the guy. He's got some good information. See, and this is what I'm saying. If we can get some ideas off the ground and from people that are there, that's the only place. Then who was it I just heard? Oh my God, Lindsey Graham said literally that it's better to be giving our money over to be fighting, helping Israel right now than it is to help these hurricane victims. Dude, just go put on your
Hurricane,
dress
das
and
wird immer
hide in your
Arbeit,
closet and stay
vergessen.
there. Don't come out anymore.
Die
than you
Retten
can,
sind dann
okay?
tot.
Hey, good morning, everybody. I know I've already given you an update this morning, but things have changed pretty quickly. My contact up in Johnson County, Tennessee, she goes by the name of Linda. She's not associated with the government at all. She's just trying to coordinate ground efforts. And this is the message that I just got from her early this morning. I was asking what she needed, and she said, let me see what's going on. There was a little bit of craziness going on yesterday. Supposedly, all the donations coming to my company, Skydive Mountain City, from other skydiving companies are property of Tennessee and can no longer touch it. It all has to go to the armory, in which it is sitting around and only getting whomever can get there to pick it up. Obviously, nothing of that is legal. I am trying to figure out what to do. I had 2 caravans coming from Ohio yesterday full of generators and chainsaws that turned around without the drop. If they landed here, the sheriff and the sheriff's department would have taken all of them from me and don't have their crap together. Please, one sheriff was supposedly trying to get generators to his house because he has no power. But I don't know that for a fact. Lots of corruption in this small town. That's why it's important for me to make sure things go where it's supposed to. Parslet XP U.S. Veterans Corps from Rayford has been flying the CASA, which is a large transport plane, up from stuff for her, Linda specifically, and they didn't want to come here. They are friends of mine for many years. This is the corruption that's going on. Please share this, because no flights can go in and get to where it needs to go in that county, and I'm sure that's happening in other places. Share this around, put pressure on the sheriff's office of Johnson County, Tennessee, to allow flights to come in. This is not right. Please share it around. I have specific requests. Like I said, we're transitioning over to long-term sustain. I need Starlink. I need generators, small generators, like small Honda, small generators, lightweight generators that I can carry in the plane. But I need Starlink, I need generators, I need power cords, things like that. So share this around. We're going to be all around North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee today. I don't care where the Starlink is. I don't care where the generators are. We'll go get them and get where they need to go. Please share this around quickly. Thank you.
So they're literally having to smuggle shit in. Smuggle supplies. Like,
hallo Chipflip, kommst hinein? Es geht über Hurricane, was in Amerika war. Mit dem Saul anscheinend meint. Nimm da einen Schlüssel mit. Ja, kannst gern mit reinkommen, gell? Bist immer willkommen. So, wir machen da weiter.
Wir brauchen immer Leute, die was mit uns schimpfen gegen die Armen.
Air America bringing drugs back to America or some shit, right? I mean, they're literally having to smuggle supplies to these people that need supplies. That is the most bizarre shit.
We're talking about the hurricane what Saul camps in eastern California, sadly. So, but we rock the shit out. So let's do it.
I have heard in the longest time.
Hey, good morning,
I mean, just amazing. So it's like it's like they want these people to suffer.
Dann ist die Erde schon untergegangen, oder? Vorbei.
Because, well, I guess if people perish, then we can take that land. And there again, that's what I'm saying. That's what they're after. And it became apparent when I saw those fires that went off in Wyoming too. I mean, that's just beyond coincidence to me. But now I guess the North Carolina State Police sent a warning to FEMA that they will arrest any FEMA agents who tries to prevent. Okay, so that's a good thing.
Muss ein bisschen schimpfen müssen.
Ja, alles klar.
There's a little area. This guy posted this video. It said, randomly landed in this area where the fire station is gone. Houses no longer line the creek. Roads are completely gone. Bridge is split in two. The active search and rescue work taking place told power would take 4 to 5 months. 4 to 5 months. And this isn't over. We got Milton coming up too. We got Milton. I'm going to show you some crazy shit about Milton as well. Says we noticed no cell service, so we were able to drop a Starlink system to make sure they get connected. And wow, this is just flyover of an area. Amazing. And I saw scenes similar to this when Hurricane Fran came through here. But this, it was only in little pockets and areas, not like this. This is, I don't even know what to say. Look at that.
We have a little lake.
It was a road.
Whoa. Whoa, we really have a lake. Wait. Was the wrong one?
Ja, das passiert aber bei uns jedes Jahr. Wir haben alle Jahr Muren.
Look at that.
Ich sage ja, Amerikaner sein.
See, and that's the thing is around here and in North Carolina and in the mountains like this, those roads follow through crevices. And what else goes through those crevices? Well, there's always a little run or a creek. And man, I saw the Shenandoah River come up to where, I mean, we literally had debris in telephone wires in places around here. It was just, it was crazy. Never saw anything like that ever before. Look, that's just terrible. I can't even get over that devastation. Amazing. Just fucking amazing.
Alter, schau Afghanistan an, oder was?
I did the show Better Than Gold
Alexa.
With Soul.
See if I can find it here.
So the media, you know, just said normal shit they say.
Yeah. Okay, so this is it. Hurricane Milton hasn't even hit yet, but Alexa knows. Get ready, people, it said. So this is kind of crazy. I don't know what to make of this shit.
Alexa, what kind of hurricane was Hurricane Milton?
From fandom.com. Hurricane Milton was an extremely powerful Category 5 hurricane that caused widespread damage across its path in October 2024.
Like it already fucking.
Alexa.
Like it already happened. Now I saw a thing, and this guy he gave me some shit on here about it because it was from a hypothetical hurricane thing, and I'm like, yeah, but that's not what I know it's from.
Bitte Mike van Dijk.
Das ist wieder, ich sage gleich, das ist typisch amerikanisch. Sobald Ohr von ihnen oder an Zehen weh hat, ist das brutal. Aber auf der anderen Seite von der Welt, Alter, zerstören sie ganze Zivilisationen. Scheißegal, Alter, du riechst ihn nicht einmal auf seine Zehen.
Nein, so ist es. Wir brauchen nicht allem drüber schimpfen, wir schauen es uns einmal an, okay? Ja? Weißt, ich weiß, man auch regt wir uns oft dabei, okay?
Ich reg mich immer auf.
Ich weiß. Was? Ist das Ding. Passt schon mal.
From a hypothetical hurricane site, which I didn't know even existed. But the thing that gets me about it is that even though it's a hypothetical hurricane site, it's following the hypothesis. How the fuck anybody know what the hell this thing's gonna do? So you got Milton coming up behind it. It's following these same historical
Samira
pathway. Where in the hell I'm looking for that damn? Let's see. Who's this? Oh yeah. This is crazy too, though. This is from some time ago. This is Bill Gates, the hurricane tamer. Gates is listed as one of the 13 inventors on a patent for hurricane prevention methods. So they know how to stop these things. The same people peddling climate change narratives have patents for controlling the weather. Probably nothing.
Ja, weißt du, das ist also ein Thema.
May be known as the Hurricane
Ein
Tamer,
amerikanisches
is
Thema.
listed as one of 13 inventors on a patent filed for hurricane prevention methods. Hurricanes gain strength from condensation driven by warm surface
war
water,
dabei,
which leads to
Michi.
greater wind speeds.
Huh?
Gates and his team
Na,
plan to
woran
use a
nicht?
fleet of ships to cool warm
Blödsinn,
surface
was du
water by
redest.
mixing
Na,
it
da
with
war
cooler
ich
water for
dabei
greater
dann.
depths.
War
They
ich
hope
in der
this will
Show.
sap energy from
Ja, ja, hab
violent
ich gesehen.
storms, leading to weaker,
Hast du
less
gut geredet,
devastating hurricanes. Patent, which isn't expected to be approved for another 18 months, was submitted
Saul
by
habe ich gern.
Seareed LLC,
Ja,
a sub-entity
ja.
of
Oh, ja,
Was?
mal auch.
Controlled
Natürlich
Ventures
mal
and an
auch. Ja.
invention
Warte
acquisition
mal.
and
Aber wenn es ein
development firm.
Amerikaner durchkommt, da
You
auf
hear
der
the name
Kante.
Bill Gates?
I hear the name Bill Gates makes me want to
Weil kann er nämlich
fucking puke. I can't stand that guy.
Yes.
Holy shit.
So you have now the how you say the hurricane time.
What's that now?
Do you have now the hurricane time in
Yeah, there's another one coming right behind this one. First Helene, and now we got Milton coming up, and then they say there's another one forming up named what are they going to call it? Norma, I
Das
think.
ist ja das Krasse.
You already was near of one.
What?
You was near of one hurricane. Yourself.
No, well, back in 1996, we had one hit the coast of Virginia, and the rain came really far here inland, and we had a lot of flooding here in the mountains. Yeah. It's not unheard of, you know. There's stories going way back to the early 1900s of different floods coming through this area and then finding bodies in the trees and shit, you know. So it's happened before, but this right here, I not like this, you know. This came in so fast. It came in so fast. There was people still in their house. They couldn't get out of their house because the water was coming so fast. They couldn't even get out of their fucking houses. And there's people in their houses. People are going down there right now, and they're finding that there'll be check marks on a house or a red X.
Yeah.
And a red X means that there's a body in there and it needs to be recovered. And by this point in time, with all that water and how many days it's been now, that they say it smells just awful. It just smells awful.
Now these are really big events, yes. And I don't know if it's nature only, but they for sure can control. Brother? Was hast du gesagt?
Ich habe gesagt, sicher stinkt, wenn so viele Tote da sein und du hast da deine ganze Scheiße kommt aus deiner Ding wieder raus, aus deinem, wie heißt das, aus deinem Untergrund, ne? Ja, was glaubst du, dass das Chaos ist, Alter? Kannst du gar nicht vorstellen. Möchte gar nicht wissen, ne? Ich sage ja, Katastrophen, was diese Menschen oder diese Menschen antun. Das ist ja das Problem.
They can surely control it a
Das ist
little
ja das Problem, Alter. Andere Menschen, Alter, gut machen, damit man ihr Land bekämen kann.
Shows he gets them taken down. I haven't had mine taken down, and I've talked about it and shit. So I have to wonder, you know, maybe because I don't reach as many people as he does. What's going on, Harmon?
I just saw in your video description here, you're talking about perhaps there's a land grab taking place or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I'm saying, well, I used to follow this big in the 2008 to 2012, and I used to know to tell you where to go look in each city. Because the Agenda 21, which came out in 1992, I believe it was, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And so part of the agenda was all cities, towns, counties, and everything were to write in new zoning. So if something happened, they couldn't do it. California, for example, when they had all those fires, am I telling you something you already know, Dave?
Of course,
Well,
better than
keep
gold.
talking. I'm sure that there's
There
people
was
out here in the
nothing.
audience don't know about it.
And
They're not familiar with it yet.
since 92, all these cities and counties.
Now we can talk.
Alle.
Bitte, Michi. Was better than gold? Hast du das gesagt, wenn du schaust?
Was denn?
Ja. Honestly, I'm not buying it. Und kommt aus Kalifornien, the better than gold.
Yeah, but of course better than gold. We don't buy it. Of course not. You know,
It's
this
made
is
by the
terrible
government.
what is happening to the people, you know. This is why I'm getting so angry and you know. It's crazy what is happening to us and what they're able to do without us thinking about it, you know, because a normal guy would not do this to you, you know. He would, but they
throughout
do.
probably the world, but
Crazy.
definitely United States have rezoned everything. So California, where all those fires took place about 6 years ago,
yeah,
they can't rebuild in those areas now because because if something happened, it's already been rezoned. You can only be grandfathered in. So if it's burned down and stuff like that, no longer can you rebuild there. And it belongs to the county for their own type of building, or the state, or whatever happens to be rezoned at.
Yeah,
And
and it's changed the topography as well, dude.
Right.
So that's another way they can say, well, like in what they do in Paradise, they said it was because of toxic shit from all the things that burn in the fire, and so it's rezoned, right?
Right.
They're gonna do the same thing down here. I mean, that one place, what's the name of it? Whole little town just fucking wiped away, gone, just history, nothing left of it.
In California?
No, out here in North Carolina.
Oh, that one.
Chimney
No,
Rock.
not Ashland. Yeah, I know it. I saw it today. There's not even a town there anymore. But no, I'm saying is they don't like that toxic one you're talking about. No, it was already rezoned. These things have been put in place. When I was in my town, I went to my town in like 2012 where I did, and I remembered then what form to ask for and what it is, where they had rezoned things. So those things are already rezoned right now. Anything that's happening, it's been rezoned for 20 years. It just they have to cause the event.
Where I don't know how late you came into the show, but they've also
I just came in.
A bunch of fires just sprung up out in Wyoming, and they're all in private owned land.
Right.
None of the federal land's even touched.
Well,
and they're again rare earth minerals, bro.
Well, yeah,
That's
it's
what
just
you often see.
they're going
Sorry,
for fire's the number one weapon they're going to use. We've been told that forever. Matter of fact, if you go back in history, when we were fighting Muslims back in the 1600s or whatever, their number one weapon was.
You got guns. Do something about it. Let's go. Yeah, you're so proud of your gun laws, so use them.
Shoot the right one.
Yeah,
Flat.
shoot the right one in the fucking head, and not the Afghanistans and the
That's
thing.
the problem. We don't know who they are.
You don't hear them cry if you shoot them. But
Trump
you hear them
isn't
cry in
the
your own
right
land.
one. That's like.
Let's go, huh? You got one good thing in your so that you can have weapons. I would be proud to have a weapon because I would know I can defend myself. But we
I can't
cannot.
defend even my own family because
Exactly.
we have
We cannot
nothing.
do anything. If this motherfucker is getting us, we are done. You know.
But that's the way it is. Let's go.
Yeah. So
With
you
fire.
got the weapons, don't
Yeah, and so the government's they're not using anything new. Fire is their weapon.
Yeah.
And it works. What can you do?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like they're using all the elements.
Yep.
It was like
water, earth.
one house burned and the neighbor house was fully okay. Also, the firefighter said this is not normal or.
I've got a short video of.
I wasn't
where is
really
it?
high.
It's dickhead caught on a hot mic. Did I save that?
No, you just thought it.
No, I saw it. It's
no, I'm joking.
Biden talking about people that lost their houses was because they didn't have the right color roof.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. That was almost a month ago, I think.
Yeah, I thought I saved that shit. Maybe I see it's so much I saved on here.
And there was a lot of controversy over that little clip because they're thinking it was edited. That he didn't say that. He didn't even know nothing to say. He's so freaking gone.
Yeah, he probably something he saw on TikTok or something.
Well, he didn't. You know, I'm saying he that one. They look like that video was doctored.
Yeah. Well, I've seen this trending too, and this is, I think, doctored too, because this is not. It has elements of being acting in it. Okay, so what supposedly happened? I don't know. Maybe seen it. And this is kind of shifting gears a little bit, but it's still in the realm of how they fuck with your brain, right?
But sorry, I didn't watch any news. So where it actually happens?
These hurricanes are in the eastern United States.
Okay.
Yeah, it's happened in all up from Florida all the way up, and where it really hit and devastated was up in North Carolina.
Crazy new areas, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And so, new storm is supposed to hit Wednesday.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to go all the way parts of Georgia, all Florida to be the whole state.
Yeah. We're Alabama down there, man.
I was just listening to what he said it was coming, and he says coming on Wednesday. And then it's supposed to get, what's after that? Is it North Carolina, South Carolina, like a quarter of South Carolina and an eighth of North Carolina? At the end, as it's going out to sea. That's what they have it predicted right now, but they can shift it. There used to be a lady on the. She's still on, but she doesn't do as much. For years, she followed the weather and the fires. Never Lose Truth or something like that. She's an older lady that lives out there in that area. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know, maybe.
When I say older, she's our age.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think. Maybe.
She'd been on she got her channel canceled so many times. When she talks, she sounds like kind of like she's whining.
Oh, I can't
depressed. But she was a big channel for a long time. Not a flat earther, just reporting on the fires and the floods. She really did the weather really good. Back when
Germany, Hitler started with this weather control.
Weather control?
Yeah, Hitler.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I mean, everybody was offshore trying to manipulate it, but they can achieve great things already. I mean, sadly.
Well, have you seen this? I just wanted to get this out of the way real quick. There's a viral video going around of a Trump hater who destroys a guy's Trump sign. And I want you guys to tell me, do you think this is acting or do you think this is organic?
Okay.
Watch.
This is going to be great. This is going to be great.
It's so ridiculous. You realize that, right?
No, it's not. Fuck Trump. That's what I say.
I know, but I hate Trump too, Chad. You don't see me out here destroying property. It's probably illegal.
You know what? What's a fucking crime?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Go ahead and watch it. They're scripted. They don't even walk on their lines. People usually talk like me and you. We're talking over each other.
Yep.
And they're just waiting for their lines.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Is Trump out of the how you call it, imbalance?
No.
He's
still in. Oh, he's still in. Okay.
You see this, like now, all three of us overtalk each other. That's what I'm talking about, Dave. These guys, and it's a husband and wife. Are you telling me they're going to talk over each other all the time?
And of course, the guy, the only is
Chad.
wearing a mask.
Plus, his name's Chad.
Right, and he's wearing a mask. So you would never be able to identify him. He's not on camera. The wife, you can tell the wife's not wearing a mask, because her voice isn't impeded by a diaper.
Right. So go ahead, finish it.
Trump dance sign in the main line.
I can't believe you said that. What is wrong with you?
Oh, what is that? Oh my God.
What is that?
Christian,
Oh my
dan
God.
lekker als het natuurlijk helemaal uit kort außen. Mocht er nog maar in.
Wieso, Michi?
Ah,
Wieso?
das ist lecker zu viel. Was die-
Leckt so? Warte mal, habe ich gleich, Michi. Habe ich gleich. Weiß noch, was das bleibt.
He's being real careful to not be identified.
Jetzt ist komplett weg, weißt du?
Oh my God. Oh!
What?
These fucking people. They're fucking assholes.
I have to get to work. Don't tell me you got a flat.
Look what they did.
Oh boy.
Fucking asshole.
It's just better.
Well,
Who's they?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, who's they? You ran over the dude's sign. And that's what it's supposed to make these people. Yeah, boy, those Democrats sure got theirs, didn't they? How dare they be upset with Trump? And look what happened. And now she missed work. Ha, 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 ha. See how childish this shit is?
Yeah.
So there's Trump and this Melissa, how she call it?
Kamala
Kennst du
Harris.
die nicht, die Krise?
Kamala Harris, thanks. Okay.
Yeah.
Ow, hey, okay.
Yeah.
How you remember to say her name is like you got the period and you got the comma. Well, her name is comma la. And so you remember like the punctuation,
And she's
comma.
the only one named that pronounces it that way.
Right.
Everyone else in the Indian world named Kamala pronounces it Kamala.
Right. But she made sure it was comma la.
Yeah, she's trying to do like that substitute teacher bit. You remember that?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you remember
Ron?
Tony Dorsett? Remember Tony Dorsett? In
Yeah.
college, he was Tony Dorsett. When he got to the pros, he says, pronounce it Dorsett.
Yes. Yeah.
His
she's
dad was
trying to- she's
Dorset.
trying
Everybody
to-
else in his family was Dorset, but he wanted to be Dorset.
She's trying to blackify her.
Oh,
her
yes.
name.
That's what
That's
she's doing.
trying to do.
Yeah.
Nur in Österreich ganz andere Probleme.
Yeah, I really watch no news, so I don't have much information about it.
Yeah, I don't watch it much either, sir. I really don't pay attention. This is the most I've talked about those guys this year.
Oh, yeah.
But you can't over here, just like where you probably at your headlines. When you turn your computer on, you got the headlines on. That's always the headlines, so you see it.
That's true, yes. No, I just didn't know that Trump was still in the rally. You know. This, I didn't know.
Yeah, he's going to be president.
Yeah, it says Wyoming is on fire, the same spot they have for the Greenway plan, smart cities.
Yeah, they got to clear the way. You know, if you look at most of those fires that were 5 or 6 years ago in Northern California, or not quite northern, but central northern, it's the whole track line to that super train they want to take to Vegas.
Gotta get to Sin City, baby.
Yeah,
Gotta get to Sin
that's
City.
most of that line is where they're supposed to do that. You know, they're planning on that super train. I don't know if you knew about that or not.
Yeah,
but-
the high. It's a maglev.
right, like in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess a lot of that area, of course, is reclaimed by, has been rezoned, so they can't build on it. So that's where that's going to be crazy. And
So you
people
know
really, huh?
Go ahead.
I just say it's really amazing if you go back and find out. And when they rezone something, they say it's rezoned, and you look at the paper and ask them, "Can I see the paper?" There's no. The dates will be in the 90s. The dates will be in the 90s that they rezoned.
I don't know about your election.
It just had to wait for an incident. I said, "Go ahead now."
But I don't care.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, you know that dude that's at all the Trump rallies. And people were
I really
saying-
don't watch any of that. I have not serious. This is the most I've
This
really
has
been
been
to, so I
going
don't know.
on since the last 4 or 5 years now.
Yeah, I
You know, Flat, why I don't care? Because if it's the woman, I don't know, how is she calling? Michi, wie heißt sie?
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris. Or if it's Trump, the one-ear shooter, it doesn't care. They all have an agenda. So it's like here in Austria, we have 7 parties, but it doesn't change anything.
Exactly. You know, they're all handmade. We don't puppets on the string. Exactly. And
I
People
don't
saying
watch.
that he's well, okay, you've made that clear now.
Okay, I apologize.
Saying he's JFK Jr.
Really,
the
huh?
Fusco guy. He was sitting there when Trump got fake shot, like he was gonna just eating popcorn, right?
That sounds interesting. So if I'm gonna type in my computer while you're talking. So what would I type in? Guy
Missing the half ear, and then he said, "I'm a very fast healer."
who says he's fake JFK or something? What?
No, Vincent Fusca.
Vincent Fusca, huh?
Fusca.
Fusca. Okay.
That
sounds interesting.
Nice stream today with Zoid. Nice done.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I had all kinds of shit going on today.
I just typed Vincent in and his name popped up everywhere.
Yeah, well, probably good reason. He's been at every damn Trump rally that there's been. And today Trump had a rally in Butler, Pennsylvania again.
Now I do know about that. Okay. And that's where he got shot, right? Suppose he got shot.
And this guy was denied entry.
Was he?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. And I'm like, what's up with that? Right? Because he was like sitting right like behind Trump when the fake assassination took place.
Was he right there?
Yeah.
You know what? It's so wild.
Trump rally, the camera always zooms in on the dude too, because there's a lot of people, these Q-tards, think that he's JFK Jr. in reality and shit, you know.
Yeah, I had not, but I do remember. I did look into that shooting for about 2 days, and it only took 30 seconds to look that it was fake. We know that much. But and what gets me, Dave, is how do these people think it was real? These followers of his, the fucking retards, put bandages on their ear on the next rally so they could be solidarity with Trump.
And his ear is completely undamaged.
Undamaged and healed 100%. It healed in 2 weeks. He said, did you hear what he said when they asked him about it?
I'm a fast healer.
Yes.
Fast healer.
Dude's just
this guy.
I made a video about it, and I get it there that this was a really inside job.
Inside what?
An inside job, you know, because when the CIA wants to you know, to cover someone, they don't make this mistake that they leave a completely building out of the look, you know.
Yeah, that stuff was it. Yeah, but we're just talking about the healing alone. That his followers, Dave, believe it.
Yeah. I know. I still got my solidarity bandage.
You got one? Did you wear it on show or something?
I made one. Mine's even got a blood spot.
Yeah, you made one.
Oh my gosh.
So here's the thing. I was up here at the store. There's a guy I've known him for years, 20 years or better. I hadn't seen him in some time. I'm coming out of the store. He's just getting out of his truck, and I says, "Hey, buddy, how you been, man?" He says, "Hey, how's it going?" He says, "So, what do you think about this election?" And I said, "Well, basically, what they're doing is they're offering up 2 turd sandwiches, and they put ketchup on one so it don't taste as bad as the other." And he says, "What do you mean?" And I says, "But neither one of them fucking people are worth a shit. They're both fucking liars." He goes, "What'd Trump lie about?" And I said, "Well, let's start about the fake assassination." I said, "How the fuck did his ear grow back?" And he goes, I can't even talk to you. And he went and got in his truck and left.
Isn't it amazing how you can't communicate with those people? There's no way in any world you can communicate with them.
Nope.
This guy in your chat, Dan Clifton, do you know him? Dan Clifton?
Yeah, there he is.
He made a good joke. He says, the thing on your ear you protect it. He says, that's the tiniest my pillow ever.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
what I
that.
said. I asked when I first saw that. I said, "What Mike Lindell selling my
Oh,
bandage?"
did you say that?
I said that when it happened, man. I said,
Amazon, was willst du
Mike
machen?
Lindell's been selling my bandage, you know, instead
Oh,
of my
Ah,
blood.
Oh, we're gonna have to scold. We're gonna have to scold Dan Clifton.
Oh no, that was a lot of people came up with that.
Oh,
idea,
did they?
too.
I didn't. I just heard it first time. It's
That's
funny.
easy. That's low hanging fruit, man.
Oh man, I didn't know that. Well, you know, but I saw the correlation at least.
Yeah.
What were you
This might
saying?
jog your memory. This might jog your. You might recognize me even from this. Hang on one second. This is that Fusco guy. They wouldn't let him in.
Step out. I'm not walking you out if you don't come over here. If you don't come over here, I'll walk you out right now.
As a member of that board of commissioners, I get to work with some of the finest men and women who serve.
Now that's what gets me is I don't understand. That dude's been at every rally. He's like a fixture. He's kind of like how the QAnon shaman was. Remember?
Yeah, I do. I know who that is. Well, it's also like in 2016 when he was running the first time. I think almost every rally there was a guy behind him off to the left was on every rally. If I remember, not him. It was another person that was almost in every rally back in 2016.
Well, look, man, there was a dude used to come on this show all the time, and even after that had happened. And this is when the QAnon shaman and all these other people were in jail. And this guy, Eric, would come on this show. Well, lo and behold, he was right there next to the QAnon shaman right there in the January 6th photographs and shit.
So the QAnon shaman, the guy who dressed up with the Indian headgear and the big horns. Did you know did you know before he got to jail and before there was charges placed on him that he was on when Alex Stein?
Yeah.
He was on Alex Stein's show when it used to be under the whatever that was. You know, before he went big.
Yeah.
Because he was in Texas and he knew his brother. And so he came on his show with Alex Stein.
Wow. But I mean, here's the thing that got me. The guy that would come on here, Eric, all these people were in jail and he wasn't.
Okay.
And I'm like, how? After I found it out, I was like, how in the fuck are you not in jail, bro? And then I didn't see no more of him anymore. So I don't. Yeah. Pretty weird.
I was just making a show about the election and the Trump shooting, and I read how you call it, what the doctor writes down, you know.
Prescription.
Yeah, that the ear is like it's missing a thing, you know. And then we saw the video.
The doctor said that he had a 2 centimeter scooped out, consistent with a bullet wound.
Right.
Now, 2 centimeters, for those of you here in the United States, that's 25-30 seconds of an inch. That's almost 3/4 of an inch.
It's
big.
They're saying that was Trump's ear was done that way?
And next I was looking the video where he said he's a fast healer. So I know everything.
Yeah. He said, I'm a fast healer when they ask him about it. And you know what? Now here's what I say about it. Okay. The fact that the people on the left and the people on the right are all playing like that shit was real. What's that tell me? It tells me there is no left and right. It's us against them. They make us think it's left and right, but it's really us against them.
And also, I can make a joke out of that. Now the reptilian thing is true. And you know how they grow tails back? Well, he grew his ear back. You got that, huh? I just thought of that.
That's true.
He's like one of those geckos, man. It grows.
But did the firefighter died, Saul?
Nobody died. I don't think. I'm going to say nobody died in that.
Okay, yeah, because look. I'll go ahead and I'll say that too, because I saw when they picked a guy up out of the stands. Nobody treats a body or an injured person in the manner they were carrying that guy out of there. They were holding on to, like, one guy had his pant leg on this leg, another guy had his other ankle, another guy's got him like by the back of his jacket. And they're like hauling him like a fucking sack of lawn trash.
Like he's one of those dummies that you practice CPR on.
Well, and second, why are you moving the body from the crime scene?
Oh, you mean the shooter? You mean Trump?
Yeah.
And why? Why are they moving the? Why are they moving the evidence from the crime scene?
Exactly. Why are they disturbing the crowd scene? Secondly, why were they not dispersing the crowd and getting them the fuck out of the kill zone after the fact? These cops are more concerned with getting the body out of there than they are with getting the people out of there. And their thing was, so the people didn't see it, get the people out. Right?
Well, they didn't even know what was going on.
He was looking for his shoes. It was all a staged event.
It was too. You know, it's so easy for us to see it. How about you, Haramanya? I don't know your name, so I'll just call you Haramanya.
Oh, it's Jam Mango.
Jam Mango, no problem. I'm from Austria now, and I made a little video about Trump, the election. And then I just read the doctor, what the doctor wrote, and then I thought Trump, like he was doing it off the ear and said, "Oh, I'm a fast healer," So there was nothing on the ear. This is so.
So what country are you from?
Sorry,
Austria.
Oh, Austria. I called him Mr. Germany. So
no
how do you say Mr. in Austrian?
Hair.
Say hair also.
Hair, also the most hair, yeah. Hair.
Yeah, they're just like Germany, right?
No problem.
You guys speak Germany? Is it the same language?
No, we have more dialect, in Austria.
Huh.
So check this out, Armin.
In German, they speak more the fine German,
So Jam, check this out. You'll be interested to know this too.
Yeah.
Out of that, he got this iconic photo where he put his fist up in the air and he said, "Fight," right? Did you know that same photographer was the same guy that was filming and photographing George Bush when he was told about the towers?
Crazy. That's crazy.
It goes back farther than that. Did you know that?
The same photographer?
Yeah, he goes back to. I want to go back as far as Bush Senior. You look at
Bush Senior.
Whatever the photographs he did, he was always there for any incidences, all the way. He's the one that's been doing them all. He's like really old now, right?
He'd have to be.
Yeah, he's really old. If you look at it, I heard that. Then they were showing all the ones he had that happened before and stuff. Even with, I think, the Monica Lewinsky things, he was always the one in charge of the photographs.
Yeah, the shoe thrown at Bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Turkey.
I'm telling you, man, all this shit is orchestrated. I'm telling you, and you find out that it has been for a long time, right?
I think the beginning.
And then they pull this other bullshit. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. It's all a big show. Oh look, I almost died for your sins. I'm Jesus Trump.
Yes.
Fuck
and when he really would get hurt, he just wanted to get out of there, not looking for his shoes or something.
Yeah. And why did his shoes come off? What the hell is that about?
Oh, Trump's?
So I heard about the ritual. Yes. But they
I heard about that. But I think that was
you do blood on the ear, you do blood on the knees, and you do blood on the feet.
On the great toe of the right foot.
I don't know,
Blood from the right ear and on the great toe of the right foot.
It's just. How long did it take you to see? I mean, just when I heard it on the news, I knew it was fake. That's how fake it was.
Well, here's another curious thing too. Never before had CNN ever broadcast a Trump rally.
Right. There's so many things. I mean, yeah.
So
Yeah.
remember back when Trump first became president? And he
Back
called
in
all
17, yeah.
He called all those media people and everything in there and had that secret meeting.
I don't remember
We
that.
still
No.
don't know. We still don't know
we
what the
called
fuck they talked about in that meeting. And then there was that picture, the storm is coming.
All right.
Okay.
And you know what that made me do? It made me go watch that movie again. You know that movie where the guy, there's a storm coming. There's a storm coming. You remember that one?
Yep.
I loved that movie. So I went back and watched it back in 2017 when they did that.
So I'm like looking at that going, okay, so what's the real deal here? What's the real deal? What did he talk? What did he tell these people? This is all part of a stage show. Every last bit of it. I mean, come on, look at this shit they're throwing in front of you and everybody just takes it. Oh, well, that's just a coincidence. You mean to tell me that this guy that's in the Ukraine became president of the Ukraine and he used to be a TV show guy who played actor who became president of the Ukraine?
President, so yeah.
What the fuck? I mean, just the shit that they do. That book that girl talks about, it was released like before this hurricane hit, and talking about that same thing in the same area. Alexa talking about the damn thing as though it's already occurred.
And he was also, like screaming for fight against Russia, And most people were like, come on, let's just go to the Russia bank, yes.
Yeah, but look, Russia, Putin, Bush, Trump, all these fucking people are all in the same damn club. Okay, they're friends for crying out loud.
Yeah,
they're playing us like a fiddle, man. They're playing us with this propaganda bullshit. Now the State Department coming out saying, "Oh, look, October 7th, there's going to be terrorist attacks in commemoration of the October 7th Hamas attack," and I still can't believe that that's been a year.
I know. Can you believe that? It's been a year now.
I'm near Ukraine, and I say just how they did it. They made a lot of money, and people was the poor ones.
They didn't make a lot of money. They stole a lot of money. Let's get real about it.
Yep. Hey, I just want to say hi to. I want to.
Honest in their whole. These elites have done nothing honest in their whole miserable goddamn existence.
I just want to say hello to C Lightning real quick and Angela Baby Carson. They said hi to me, so I wanted to say hi back.
There they are. C Lightning 300. Welcome, Angela Baby Carson. You're late. I will be marking you down.
No, she's been here for quite a while.
I didn't see it, so that's all that counts. I'm the one taking it.
She might even be gone by now.
So this girl, she looks kind of haggard and upset, but this is kind of crazy. Check this out.
Okay.
Please give me 5 minutes to talk to you about geography because we need to understand the scale of what's going on. This is the state of North Carolina. This is the area that's without power still. This is also the state of North Carolina. This yellow outline is the country of Belgium that I've overlaid for scale. This is the scale. 230,000 customers without power means households. Based on U.S. Census data, the average household size here is about 3, which means we're talking about 600,000 to 700,000 people who have not had power for a week. That is an emergency by itself. If you don't have power for a week, then if you had food stored in the freezer, no, you don't. If you had breast milk, insulin stored in the fridge, no, you don't. You don't get to run your CPAP machine. 750,000 people without power for a week should make headline news by itself. But power outages are unfortunately one of the mildest of problems. Water is also out. Cell coverage is out. If you're seeing people posting from this area, there's a good likelihood they're having to drive miles to do that. And that is if they have a car that wasn't destroyed, if they can get gas somehow, and if they have roads they can drive miles on. These are the road closures. Okay, and these roads are not closed because there's some water on them. They're closed because they look like this.
It's amazing.
Right? This times this. That's the scale. The reason the roads look like that is because this is the topography. This is not like a lot of cities where you drive for a half an hour to go get to this. This is the region. This is where people live. When you live in the mountains, you get one road. And they're going to put it wherever they can put it. That's why it's shaped like this. Very often, that's going to be along a river or next to it. When a road looks like this, right, that means the land looks like this. So when a hurricane decides to go hiking in the mountains, which has never happened in this area before, ever, you're going to get a torrential amount of water, and it's going to be moving very fast because it's moving down a mountain. And this river is going to explode. It's going to take out this road right here, and it's going to take out this road right here. And then everybody that lives in here is trapped because you're not walking out. Some
All that because water will seek its own level.
people are. Some people are putting what they can and their children on their back and hiking out, which is, to be honest, pretty representative of typical Appalachian scrappiness. Anyway, the other thing that's going to happen is mud, because the water is not going to just gently fall down the mountain and go in the river. It is going to get into the earth, and the earth is going to become mud, and that is incredibly heavy. And the whole mountainside is going to shear off like a windshield wiper and carry everything with it and put it in the river. And that's why we're seeing the level of destruction we're seeing, because roads are not the only thing that is gone. This is not a river. This is a town. This is Chimney Rock. This is Woodchuck. This is what it looked like before. And this is the scale that we're talking about. There are hundreds of small towns in this picture. This is Asheville, this right here. You've heard a lot about Asheville, probably, hopefully. Asheville is not a small, remote mountain town. It is a city of 100,000 people. It is the city that you would drive to go to the doctor if you live in an actual small, remote mountain town. And it did get devastated. It did get hit very hard. But part of the reason why you are seeing so much coverage on Asheville is that you can get there right now. If you're going to send a news crew to North Carolina, they can just drive into Asheville. And you do not want to be taking up a helicopter right now just to take pictures, because people are still trapped. I do think some news organizations went here for a working lunch and didn't ask anybody if anyone lives up here. So I'm a little frustrated by that. But gradually, I think the coverage is developing. The rest of this is going to be very bleak, so don't watch it if you're already not okay, please. The mortality counts that you've seen in the tens are irresponsibly optimistic. Those are the people who've been identified. When you find someone's remains washed down a river, how do you know where they came from? How do you contact their loved ones to get an identification? When the cell towers are down, when the roads are down, when all of those people are still concentrating on trying to get out and trying to get food and water. You're going to wait. You're going to wait until the living are taken care of. We have not begun to hear the mortality numbers from this disaster. This is a small country.
Yeah, what's up?
And it's my mom's small country.
Doing fine.
Please pay attention.
You know what pisses me off, Dave?
What's that, bro?
Is we're so divided. I mean, last week we should have had 10 million people.
Sorry, wait. We have really lag. Shit. It's really stupid. Wait, it comes. What's Can you hear me? Hey, Flat, can you hear me? Oh, that's crazy today.
Yeah, I hear you now. It was on mute.
No, okay, nice, okay.
I was talking to you.
What you were saying about divided?
I don't know. But I was saying, though, that if, this is like a devastation, supposedly, but yet you don't really hear about people giving like their own
Yeah, I
Supposedly,
mean,
there's a lot of people dying, right? Like this is there's
yes, it's insane. I know.
a
And to live
stench.
in this area, this is really sad.
For me, I've seen these people lie about stuff like this, and if it's true, yeah, it's sad, but it's
Mm.
hard to believe them and wonder if it's actually happening.
Yeah,
If
that
if
don't.
it's happening the way they say it is, that's what I mean.
Of course, and I think it's really inside job, what they're doing.
Yeah,
You
it
have
could be.
just the ocean and the cold and the warm uh, conditions, good conditions, and they're pushing the storms to the land.
Yeah, just for me, it's just hard to prove it either way. Like, how can you believe it if you're not there?
Yeah.
And then how can you believe someone else's story when there's so many liars on the media and internet and a lot of paid actors?
I hate the media, so I don't look anything of media.
Oh yeah, me either. I don't look at any of it. I just see like this, like live streams or headlines. You
Yeah.
open YouTube or something, but
Yeah.
there's no point to look. Like you were saying, it's all
Yeah,
it's all run by an agenda and
we
a
are
narrative.
already in Babylon. It's true. We are.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, nice that you come in, Walker.
Yeah,
Nice.
man, appreciate it. How long do you have this live stream for?
This channel, you mean?
Like, how long are you gonna be live today for?
I don't care. It could be 5 hours. I don't care.
Okay, just no.
I love to be on live, but my brother just leaves sometimes. Yes, that's my brother. So I don't.
Oh,
care.
okay. Cool.
Yeah. Mike Van Dyke is my brother, but I don't like when he just leaves. I have to say goodbye. I have to be nice to the people a little bit. But I really have a crazy leg today. It's fucking harsh.
What do you have to do?
Leg, shit.
Oh, lag, yeah. Well, if you go live again later, maybe I'll jump on.
You mean to reset?
Yeah, if you stop and go back.
Okay, I would wait. I would do the.
I don't know if that's
video.
what you have to do.
Yeah, maybe the video way.
I don't know.
I try something. Do you have a channel too, Walker?
Do I?
Yeah. Do you have a channel?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Please send it in the private chat. That would be great.
Okay.
So I could subscribe and give you like.
Okay, 1 second. I'll put it in.
Great. Okay. And I really like how he was calling. Fuck him. So I'm a little bit high today. How he was calling. Flow State is a really good guy. You make a lot of streams with Flow State.
With sauce?
Flow State.
What is that?
We were today in the stream with Flow State talking about women and harmony and war. You was in it in the stream.
What? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just don't understand the pronunciation.
Yeah, no, sorry. I have a really harsh dialect. I come from the mountains in Austria, yes, and there's the dialect very harsh. So, it's a little bit hard.
Okay.
but it's better when I'm talking to you instead to my brother, because you know when you're talking to your brother, it can just come out like you grow up. Yes. Oh, what's wrong today with the StreamYard shit? I don't get it.
Maybe it's my connection. I don't know.
Alright,
My phone
so
lags.
wait, I have a look.
Go ahead, check.
Zack. I have an old laptop, you know, it's about 8 years old, but it is his job very good, actually. Wait, I just go out and come in again, okay? Just a second. Okay, alright, see you in a sec. Hi again. Better than God. You can hear me?
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, perfect. Nice. Yeah, cool, you're here. You want to finish the video?
Yeah, let's watch
Okay,
it.
great. Okay,
The rest
let's
of the
go. Okay, perfect. Wait, we just got to present it. Okay. Where are you from? Fred?
From California, yeah.
Ah, you said California, yes, okay.
Yeah, I
You're
live in
far.
California. I am Hispanic. Originally, my
Actually, you're
family's from
Spanish.
Mexico.
Mexico, cool. I was in Monterrey for 9 months. I love the Mexican people, really. I like it.
Yeah.
Now the mentality and good peoples, really good peoples.
Awesome.
And La Familia is a little bit rude, but I wanted to stay. I really wanted to stay. If my brother don't say come home, I would stay in Monterrey. I was, you know. You know
it's really nice
Monterrey?
over there.
Yeah. Of
Yeah,
course.
Monterey, and
Yeah.
I
Okay.
recently took my wife to Cancun.
You have the wife from Monterrey? Or what you
I haven't
said?
been there. No, I haven't been there. I
You
took my
never
wife.
been there?
I took my
Okay.
wife to Cancun.
Cancun. Okay.
Yeah, it's more tropical in that area.
And Mexico is really big. Yes, it's really big. It's crazy.
It is. And they have pyramids, and they have old.
All in
They
the
have old
woods.
structures. They have
Yes.
old
Yes.
world. Yeah, old world buildings. They have.
Yes.
They
I
have
loved it
technology.
really.
Yeah.
I love the people and their beliefs, and really cool. It was really cool. It was really cool. Awesome.
But yeah, now I live in Southern
Marching on
California, and I
Washington,
don't really
D.C.,
know about this
demanding them put that money to the other places.
Wait, how long you're in California now?
Well, my whole life.
Walker?
I was my whole life.
Okay, because you know I grew up everywhere in the world. You know, I was 3 months in Saudi Arabia, 3 months in Iraq, 3 years in Chile, 3 years in fucking Saudi Arabia, because my father worked. Yes,
Okay.
out, and so I grew up everywhere. You know, and yeah, it was crazy, but it was nice. Chile was really cool. Chile was a cool land.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these places, they're good. They're not as dangerous as you think. I mean, every place has has ghettos, but it's not so dangerous in every location. I don't believe it's like that.
No, and it's also how you act, to the people,
The media tries to scare its own citizens with fake news of other countries. They give their own citizens fake news, but then they also feed them fake news from other countries, and they say how bad things are, or how.
In Monterey it was like this. The city was completely. You never had problems there. Yes, never. There was police, and you didn't see anything.
Right.
Poor people. There was one bridge, and it called how it was called, Independencia. Yes. And this was where only the mafia lived, La Familia, was their territorium, yes. And it was really crazy. Like the taxi drivers say, no, I don't drive you there. It's too dangerous, yes, for a gringo, yes. I said, I'm no fucking gringo, yes. I'm Austria, Germany, yes. The Mexican hate the gringos, the Americans, yes, they really hate them. And I went there, and it was really rude, everybody was telling me like, go home, go to your hotel, and go. And I was just, no, fuck off. I like to get in touch with you people, yes. Was really crazy, and I met
people there.
a La Familia, a higher ranked guy, yes. He sold beer for the mafia, yes. And he was like saying, I want to learn German. This was really crazy. I said, I'll learn you German. And
demanding them to go help the people.
And you don't hurt me, as like this, when I was telling him that I'm from Germany, he was saying, oh, cool, Hitler, and stuff like that, so he liked me, and this was really a cool situation. This was really cool. So I loved it. Monterey. Cool. Yeah, he said stay here. He would give me a job and something, stay here. But I said I got to go back. Okay,
go
that's just a story. We will go on.
Let's go.
People in North Carolina with all the military and all the stuff, but we won't do that. But we should, sit there and complain about it. If we would have had 10 million,
I know,
easy, but we don't, so it'll never happen. It just won't happen until we stand up and take action.
No, I mean, and that's the thing, and they don't.
We should, as a whole nation, we should just start marching on Washington, D.C. Just pack that sucker in.
I am ashamed.
Really
if I were to
military, don't get me wrong, but you really got.
I would.
A moment, please, Walker.
If I went to.
What you said? What you said? Walker? Okay. Oh, you muted. Walker, you said something? Flat, sorry. Okay, we go. No problem.
If I went over to Europe or someplace like that, I'd be halfway embarrassed to even admit that I was an American, because I would think that the people would look at me immediately like I was just some kind of a moron.
Right.
Just based on where I'm from.
I know what you mean.
It's because I look at Americans like that. I assume, the worst of most of them, because there's so many terrible ones. But the thing is that you know, I still feel for them too, though. It's not their fault. I mean, they've been trained that way. You know,
Yeah, we've been divided. We've totally been docile. I don't know if they. I know they would say the floor.
Of course, they do everything for it. Hi, John. Okay, perfect. Danke, thanks. Bis später. Sorry, guys.
Boy, crap! But something's made us docile. Something's made us weak. You know.
Just that I get it right, so was this the hurricane disaster or something different?
Yes, hurricane disaster.
But it's not a natural hurricane. It was a weaponized one for sure.
The world
They
is
never had a hurricane there ever.
Sorry.
They never had that before. Like you said, those mountains. The hurricane doesn't go that far in.
Right. They've gotten rain, but never like this.
Right.
You know, they've had flooding
And the wind.
before, but nothing like this. This came in this torrential dump of water.
Like a river flowing down.
And they're in Tennessee. They had to release a dam as well.
Yeah.
Because of the amount of water.
Just a little to come down. I love these little videos.
Yeah. I just wish we had enough United stuff that we could do that. You know?
Well, they are. They are, really. You would be surprised. Now, I'm going to show you some more shit in here, too. These truck drivers and stuff that have been getting down there, man. It's like nobody, they're not allowing it.
Oh, I know that part. I'm saying that's why we need to walk on DC, because they're stopping the helicopters from helping people.
Well, this is the whole thing. That not now.
Not now.
No, sheriff had to step in and say, we're going to arrest you if you try to stop these people. And the only reason they've done that is because these people.
Same in Austria. Now we have big mountains with people go skiing. Yes. And you have like the snow goes down, yes, and goes over the people. They stop to trying to help yes, the people, and it's really insane. It's just crazy. Sad.
People are armed. These people have come to the point right now where they're just going, you know what? Fuck you. You're not stopping us.
That's awesome.
Because those are my loved ones. Those are my friends. Those are my family. And I will shoot you dead if you try to stop me. That's the only recourse they had, was to come in and say, hey, whoa. And that's how it's supposed to be, is because the people are the sword.
Right.
The sheriff is supposed to be the shield.
So I just heard the first part. So this second part, that is awesome if they're doing that. Yeah. I mean, remember Hawaii where they stopped the guys? The sheriff had them stopped out there and they're trying to take all this water in there. He says, I just been told you guys can't go. Why? I just been told. You can't go, so you can't go. And they stopped all that supplies. You remember that in Hawaii?
Mm-hmm.
So they tried the same thing there, right? But those guys from the mountains ain't going to take that shit, is what you're saying.
No. Listen, I live with mountain people. Okay,
right.
They're a resilient group. They're a resilient people. They really are. And just like when I was saying 20 some odd years ago, back or 96, when we had.
Flat, I just wanted to know everything is right with your friends, yes, and family, because you come from California. Everything okay? Nobody hurts?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's great. Great to hear.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
Now it's a big area, you know. It's like bigger than Austria, you know, the whole shit. you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Really
there's
big.
a lot in California. But the thing about it is like
Oh wait,
I was
no,
just
my brother's back. I might
Hi,
contact.
awesome. How's it going?
Hey, my friend. All right, thank you.
Cool. Yeah, I was just saying, I'm from California, and it's you don't really recognize a lot of this stuff that you see in the news. It's like they amplify it in the news. They want you to really believe whatever is going on and how it happened. But even during COVID, I didn't see too much going on.
You know what big problem is
You're
in
like in
America?
the bushes. Sorry, man.
You know what a big problem is in America, I think?
Yeah.
You have a big army and you can conquer every land that you want on the world, on our realm, and so you don't think about
I
that
think
somebody
that's
can
our
come to you
topic.
and yes, I think so. And somebody come to you and hurt yourself, because if they hurt yourself, you would wonder, okay, what is going on? But different countries, they are affected of this war policy that is America is doing.
Mike, this shit
Crazy.
of weather control they're making everywhere,
No, not everybody has
Sure
the
they
power
do.
to do this. You have to have the power
Sure they
to
do.
do it. And this is why America, I love America, I love the American people because they love freedom, and I like the American people, but the government of America is just crazy bullshit, man. I tell you.
Yeah, the elite are
Absolutely.
insane satanic bastards, it's just how it is.
Yeah. And if you
It's
got
sad.
that many power in your hands, what the fuck, And then if you use it to kill other people, where are we in this
They do
world?
black magic,
This is why many countries don't like America anymore. They say, okay, they are just inhuman because they kill other humans.
But that don't help you when you change something in your environment.
Yeah, but
or
when you're in a
around you.
war, brother, if you're
Yeah,
in a
then
war,
it's the war.
what you want to
Yeah,
do?
Sure. They are the world power, America. This is
Well, I
that's
think
just the way it is.
we see now it's really because even America knows that they're not in power. Like if you look at the leaders, it's a joke, right?
Yeah.
And they just stand behind a reputation, really. There's really no more power because the power is in the world order.
Yeah, but
they
you
say
have,
we're waiting for a world
military
order.
complex. I mean,
Yeah.
flat. Sorry that I interrupt. The military
That's okay.
complex. I mean, this is really big in your country. Yes.
In America,
We do have a lot of military and weaponry.
Yes,
that's
that's
true.
and you have a lot of money to get this military, and also not just the military. It's all it's also in like the space thing shit. This is a lot of money who goes in this shit. Where you
Yeah.
people don't know where it's going to. This is
sorry.
This is why it's very it's not the people. It's the governments who rule them.
Well, the people are blind. The people are and they're also funding it. And
same here.
They're so preoccupied with the entertainment. I mean, it's like tabloids. You talk about in the past, it was just you go to the grocery store and you see some magazine with the latest, gossip and scandal. But now you just open your phone and there it is, and everybody wants to talk about it. And really, it's
what could be good.
It's
like
a community of like tabloids. It's not even a community of truth anymore. It's really. It's combined. It's combined.
I think the people are not intelligent enough anymore to comprehend all this information, because
they're tired of the shit.
I think like 90% don't get it, what is really going on in this world, and don't understand the real purpose.
They don't want to question it, Mike. Like, is this right? when I say it like
Yeah,
that.
but there are not many people who question it. It's maybe 10%
That's
of
what I mean.
people
They don't
that
want
really
to.
question.
They don't want to hear anything about it
It's not
because
that they don't want to,
it's
but
hard to get.
we were raised this way. You know, when you are raised this way, it's very hard to get out of it.
Yeah, it is hard.
It's hard. Of course, it's
A lot
hard.
of people don't really
My-
want to talk about
My
it.
life is sucked away from all this shit. I tell you guys, my life is sucked away. I have nothing to live anymore. Just to get this truth out, and then I can die. This is what I do now.
It's the same for me, bro.
I was telling
I don't
my
have anybody. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have nothing because I cannot. Because they would never understand my what is behind of this. They would never understand this. It's freedom. It's freedom for our children. It's freedom for our brothers and sisters all around the world. They don't understand this. They just want to sit at home and eat McDonald's.
right.
Okay?
Most women don't care.
Of course
Most
not.
men are deceived and want their own truth.
And we don't understand the women. You know, this is both sides. Of course.
Well,
Yeah, I was
believe
talking
that
with
same
how
thing,
he's
literally.
calling. We was talking about 5 hours about women and relationships. You know, this was really a tough topic, but it was cool. It was really cool. How he's calling. You know, flow state. Flat.
No.
No.
Christian,
I
die
give
Woche,
you.
da sind wir
I give
richtig
you
auf
the
den
link.
Eier.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was
sure.
here, but I just give you the link. So.
You know, I've learned about women from my mistakes, from the world, and
Yeah.
from the Bible. And the Bible seems to be pretty accurate, at least on how to go about it. You know, like loving a woman, you know,
I
is
learn a lot from you, Flat PJ, you know, about the Bible, you know, because if you noticed, I don't know much about the topic, but I like to learn it. Yes, I'm really open for it. And we really had a Christian grow up, you know. My grandma was perfect. Really
That's
perfect.
awesome, yeah.
Yeah.
She was Roman Catholic. She was never a Christian, Chris.
No, she hated the Pope and stuff like that, but she was a religion woman.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, but Chris, she was also depending on the church. She was, you know, she was not really this Christian what I am. You know, I don't give a shit about, you know, what other people.
What I learned is that
she gave us a good start. You know, is that what I? She was a good woman. You know.
You see, as a flat earther, I know there is a God. As a flat earther, there's no other way there's no other way about it, you know. And this is what is making this topic so nice for me. I love I found a new friend, you know, and that is God.
That's true.
My brother knows.
I was kind of lost before. Yeah.
It's the best
Kind
thing
of
that
lost.
you know. This is what's getting me on in my life. You know?
Right.
That's what they want, you know, Flat, that you don't think about it, and they give you a lot of pharmacies and stupid shit, you know, and just
Until you
don't
break
question anything and be silent, you know.
You know, until you break out, and then they don't have the power above you anymore.
Yeah,
They cannot. This is so nice to see them struggling with you. I cannot. You know, it's the best.
yeah, those people are crazy, and the only
you have
thing that
much-
gives me peace is the Bible. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have much police Flat in your area?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So also
especially this area, because this area we don't have police. We have the county police, which is even larger. You know, it's even larger department.
Yeah.
And how they are set up, you know, like army guys or something. Yes.
Yeah, sometimes during the live stream, they have a helicopter flying very low next to my house, and it's
crazy.
It's just so annoying, man.
Yeah,
They're always in our business.
Feel the power, you know, of course.
They don't want to leave us alone. They think
Yeah.
that they have a rule over you.
Yeah,
You know, there's these. They think they can make decisions over your children.
They do. That's
They
the
do
problem.
whatever they want to do.
That's the problem, huh? Right?
And you have to be on their good side. You have to be on their good side, because if you're on their shit list, then they treat you like a criminal.
Yeah, they do. Just for drinking a beer here in Austria, if you drink a beer on the main square, you get 1 day. You get go to, in
the prison.
You know those videos on YouTube? You see these guys in America, and they called auditors, First Amendment auditors, maybe. They go around and they try to expose government officials, whether if it's like in a post office,
people, yeah.
maybe a police officer, and they say, "Oh, we know our rights," right?
Yeah.
No, it's
The thing about that though is a lot of these guys.
You know, I have a VPN, but it really struggles my internet.
Well, I was just saying though is that those videos, what they do is that they try to influence you to make you think that you can speak to the cops like that.
Yes, and
If
that's
you
not
try, no way, no, it's not good. If I try that myself as a they call it a minority, right? As
you're on the
Hispanic.
ground, you know.
Yeah, they'll take it as being resistant, disorderly, and they'll arrest me and they'll beat me up and they'll take me to jail.
You know, somehow these people are right, but you cannot treat other people like you cannot treat people like dog, you know. You cannot. He will show you who the dog is, you know. Of course. He has the weapons, he has the means. So what? It's not like this, you know. We have to be more understanding for everybody. You know, it's not that the police is our enemy. It's not. You know.
Right.
This is also just people who have a wife, who have children. You know, you have to look at everything. It's not that easy.
Right. People are not the problem.
Yes.
It's the evil powers behind it.
Exactly.
It's,
the devil.
or the system, the devil, the man.
The man.
You know.
This
it's
is
darkness. Yeah.
This is what's happening all around us, you know, and we see it. We see it. This is not normal anymore, you know. I've been here for 44 years now, and this never happened in the world, you know. So.
Yeah, everybody says that too. And you speak to men that are older, been here longer, and they say it's never been like this.
No.
The weather, the politics, the world.
They change everything.
The women, the men, the children, the entertainment, everything is upside down. It's so wicked, man.
You know,
everyone's so used to it.
Everything the devil ever made was his own world. You know, he made his own world. It's a sphere.
This is his world. This is why it's so shitty.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why you can't live. You can't live wherever you want. You can't build what you want. You can't.
Exactly.
You know, in the old.
We tried.
World, yeah. You try, but look at the old world. Even the villages, quote unquote, the poor villages and the houses made out of wood, they're amazing. You know how much it would cost to have that type of wood today? But yet they say that the poor people build those houses.
You know, this was just a tiny wood house.
Some of those beams in those wood houses, they weigh a ton. How are they lifting it without a crane, without any of these things? I'm not talking about brick, just wood. And it's still standing today. You know what I mean? It's just like these people were not poor and they were not stupid. And they had money.
So happy, yes. We had like a trees outside, a fan around so the dog could jump around, yes. And we really put hard work in it, yes, Mike. We really worked hard.
Okay.
And then they came with a fucking lawyer and you know, you can't sleep here, it's not possible, and
oh, wow.
shit began, yes.
Yeah, you don't have a permit. You don't have the money. You don't.
Yeah,
It's all about
he
the
said
money.
you have to put a tent up so that you could sleep inside. This is so insane. Everything.
They tell you how to live.
At the same time, it gives me reason to live. I love it to fight. I always was a fighter. I never back down.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't care what they say to me. What I have to do. If I don't like it, some things are okay. I can live with it, and something I say no way. I cannot live with.
Well, Mike was living for 8 years on the streets. He's
6
a
years.
hard, tough man. Only in the winter he came to me.
Hey man, homeless people are some of the most free people.
That's why
Yeah,
I really
they have
like
a hard
him.
life, but they have the
Yeah.
most freedom.
It was that what I needed, because everything went to shit. So I had to get somewhere where I had to get my mind together.
Fred, he was outside happier than inside. Yes. Just the way he was. Yes, just the way he was.
I believe it, man. If I didn't have a family, I would be on my own. I wouldn't have this house. I wouldn't have all these animals and these, but
Yeah.
it's a different type of blessing. You're not distracted by the world. You can
course.
focus on yourself and God.
I'm so
But
happy to have a family, my friend. I tell you.
with the family, yeah, I have my own power and I have legacy, and we can, if we do it the right way, man, because they try to make you think that having a lot of children and a big family is hard.
I'm
But
retarded.
This is the best thing you
I'm
can have.
retarded. I get money from the state, yes, and I'm
Sure.
only 41 years old.
I remember, yeah, you said that before. And
Yeah.
what I was saying though is that
thinking about leaving Australia now to go Spain or something. I don't care.
Yeah, travel a little bit. I would travel.
Just go a little. Yes. Yes.
When you're done traveling, though, I would definitely make a family because, and make a big one, because that's power. That's why they try to manipulate everybody and say that you can't afford a big family any more than 2 children. You're going to struggle, and who's going to take care of them? Sure, let's think about it. The first family, the first generation is going to struggle. But if they make the struggle, if they make the sacrifice for everyone else, it's only going to get easier for their children and their grandchildren. And if they live long enough, they can see their great grandchildren. And that's pretty awesome, man. And we don't think about that. Like, I have a baby just born the other day. There's going to be a new president of the United States this November, okay? Last for 4 years. My baby will be 4 years old by the time the next president comes. These things happen fast, so we could build strength by having a family.
How was Corona? Did they deceive you to get the shot for your children? Did they try?
Oh, they tried so hard, man. But no,
Man,
they don't touch.
I don't take it. I don't took it. My brother.
Yeah, they didn't touch my children. No way.
Good.
None of us.
Great.
None of us.
Great
Even my
to
wife,
hear.
she's actually a nurse. She's an RN,
the
and
thing is with,
she didn't get it.
Great.
The thing is when you want to like for me as a flat earther, it's very hard to get some people even to talk about this topic.
Yeah.
And it's much
If I had
more,
my brother, I would have had this.
even get a girlfriend about this, who also talks. Because I cannot have a woman who's not talking about this. I couldn't have. She has to understand how my world is.
Of course.
And this is so difficult. This is why many flat earthers struggle to get a nice woman, Because,
yeah, I can only imagine.
Because
my wife, she was not a flat earther, but she is now, And
yes,
great.
You're lucky. I told you, you're lucky, and
I teach her what I learn, and if it's the truth, she's gonna believe it because it's the truth.
This is how it works, man. You see?
Yeah, now I get my joy just being with my family. I don't want to be
Oh
in this.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't need to be out anymore.
I understand.
Yeah. But I would like to go to Austria one day, maybe. That would be so cool.
You like to enjoy the video, or you like to just talk?
It's good. It's fine. We can do both.
Okay.
Watch and talk.
Okay. I'll leave you
Whatever
for
you want to do,
some
man.
minutes. Okay.
If
Bye.
you want to come to Austria one day, if I have a place for you, you can always stay.
I know two guys over there. I have a brother over there, and two brothers in Christ. Two guys I know.
Of course.
One in Austria and one in Germany.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
And I've seen
Austria.
some pictures online, and it looks really beautiful out there.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a very beautiful country. It's very small, and that's why it's so beautiful.
It looks like it has a lot of old world also in it.
Of course, yeah. You can see
Yeah.
it everywhere. Yeah.
In Europe you can see it everywhere in Europe. You guys are more familiar with
is
it.
the
Over
old
here,
world. Europe is the old world.
oh yeah, and over here, you see it too. But once you start to learn about it, you see that there's more devastation out here. So it's more hidden. It's more destroyed. Whatever happened, looks like America got a lot
Yeah.
more worse than Europe. That's for sure.
We suffer from the world wars till now. Well, we all are.
I think that we're like the mud floods in Tartaria, right? You've heard of that stuff. I think we're definitely in Satan's little season now because of all the deception that we all experience and all this satanic wickedness that's just everywhere. You turn on your TV to the quote unquote Disney Channel and you see pedophilia. It's disgusting.
Yeah,
I was literally walking into the living room the other day and my daughters are watching some show.
Listen to this, I'm already getting
Yeah, exactly. And they're just wearing just nasty stuff, dude. It's just gross. So that's what I'm saying. Like this world is so screwed up.
Yeah, it's made from the devil, and we have to know
Exactly.
this. We have to know that it's not just humans who rule the world. There's also another thing, another world that is behind all
Excuse
that.
me. Yes.
Absolutely, of course. But many people don't think that far. So.
And not only that, man. Do you see how you say that flat Earth? It obviously reveals the Creator to you. It shows you God.
Oh yeah.
You have a friend now. You said, that's amazing. It's just like, and that's what they try to keep from us. And then once you come to that knowledge, because it's God showing it to you, He's revealing Himself and revealing truths more and more. How much do you want to know? How much about Him? And He'll show you more. And that's the thing. Then you'll be led to the Bibles, and then you're like, okay, why is there so many? Why is there so many? Yeah.
If you're open for the word, you will receive it. You will.
Exactly.
You don't even need to read the Bible. He will tell you. He's a good talker.
Sure, absolutely.
You don't need to have a Bible. You just talk to him when you're asleep. It's my last sentence. I say, thank you, God, for everything, and now I go to sleep.
What got me into it was that the fact that people say, Jesus is God. It's like, well, I kind of want to know if that's true or not. For some people, I guess maybe for many, it's
right.
I
don't
what they
know
want to
what
know.
people think, and I think God is for everybody. It's different, because it's own journey in his life. Who am I to tell somebody what his journey in his life is? Or who am I to tell somebody what he has to believe in? It's not me to give him this
Absolutely.
understanding.
Yeah.
But if you believe in God, you will get the understanding for free, just for this.
For free, absolutely.
For free, man.
That's the best part.
It's the best part of it, right?
Yeah, that's why I don't know why people give the money away to people.
Because money is their religion. So if you're a capitalist, money is your religion, of course. It's easy to buy something with money, but it's hard to really get something for your heart with money. You cannot, because money is nothing that is warm. It is cold. It's cold shit. It is made from the devil, of course.
Yeah.
He loves it.
To charge my phone, so
That's why he makes more and more and more of this shit. But you don't need to.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to charge my phone.
Yeah, me too.
1 second.
Da hat man aber einen Köder, ha? Da wäre man nicht. Ja. Grüße. Grüße. Christian. Christian. Bist du weg? Du bist gemutet, falls du reden willst, du was? Okay. Make some music. Krise? Christian? Ach. Manchmal ist er da, manchmal nicht. Sometimes I wish I were an angel. Sometimes I wish I were you. Christian? Hallo. Schon wieder irgendwo.
He's not there, huh?
Oh no, my brother is somewhere. I don't know.
Stepped away. Okay.
I don't know what he's doing. Just smoking
Probably.
something.
Yeah.
Probably. I know him. He's crazy.
I just got to charge my phone. That's why I'm not near it. I had it on mute.
Hey, that's no problem, my friend. We don't always have to talk. Sometimes it's in the silence what is good. But you should put something in the background or something, you know. That's what I always tell him. Don't just run away.
Oh yeah, just press play. Yeah.
Just press play.
He should give you. I think there's a way to give you control
Yeah, but he is. Oh my God! I tell you, this guy.
You forgot.
We had another channel, and he did that, and then he said, "Okay, no more." Okay, boss.
Sure.
Yeah, because I think when I'm drunk, I'm talking too much. You know, too.
Well,
I don't know. It's my brother, and I love him for life.
yeah, he's cool. I like Chris.
Sure, it's good, man. I needed like 5 years to get him on the flat Earth side. Was
He's
hard
flat
work.
Earth now.
Yes, sure.
Yeah,
of course. Also, my ex-girlfriend, I also got her.
Before she left.
Yeah, before she left.
That's cool. Cool.
Yes, it's the best, Now they are thinking.
I mean, it's so easy to prove it. Come on.
Yes, it's
so
no-brainer.
easy to prove the flat Earth and so easy to disprove.
It's a no-brainer.
Big ballers, yeah.
That's that. I don't need mathematics and every bullshit to tell you something. No, I can just use my own language and tell you, hey, look at yourself. Look outside. This is God's world. This is what He made out of it.
Yeah.
And it's wonderful. And if you see the world like this, it's completely different. You get happy.
Yes, yeah.
Before I wasn't happy because you have to this and that and this and that has to fuck.
There was no purpose. There's no point in the old world, as in
Yes.
a previous life. As in the system. One second.
I'm so happy that this happened to me. I'm so happy. I'll tell you.
1 second, bro. Hold on.
You get a coffee?
I'm working right now. I think he's coming back. You hear him?
Yes, maybe. I think he's gone out with his doggy.
Oh, that's why he was barking. The dog needs to go.
I think so. Yeah.
Use the restroom.
And I cannot put anything inside. He has to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, and he does a lot for this channel. He always tries to speak with people, and I like this.
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Yeah. How did you come here, my friend?
I saw him. I think on Flatzoid.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sure.
We are often there. Now I know you, Sergio. Of course.
Yeah, Sergio.
I see it. Hi, man.
That's me.
Yeah, Mike Van Dyke.
You're Ike Van Dyke?
Yeah, like in the chat, you see Mike Van Dyke. I'm often in
Mike Van Dyke. Oh,
yeah,
okay. Yeah.
on Flatzoids and PJ, and I like these guys. They are cool guys. Yeah.
Yeah, they are. That's why I talk to them.
I'm at this.
Exactly. Hallo, is ja wieder was drin.
So is it. I'm back. How are you?
Alles fein, Chris.
That's fine. So we go ahead with the video.
Great.
Super.
Great. Perfect.
Hurricane Fran, and this area got flooded. There was a lot of people lost homes and shit. And it was widespread through several counties. And the people came together. The people always come together and help their communities. And it's amazing. It's a different breed of people. It's not like the people that live in the cities at all out here. Not a bit.
That's awesome.
We've still got that sense of community, going on. And there's people around here. Our local fire department, they had one of their old tanker was for sale, and they went ahead and donated it to one of the towns down there. They got it. They just the other day took off to drive it down there.
That is awesome.
And guys going down to help out and clear out shit. Yeah. That's how this area is. That's how these people are.
Right. Yeah, you have just to stick together, help each other out. This. more like in a city.
Yeah, they're having to do like, drug smuggling operations to get some of these supplies in. They went ahead and they're doing it any fucking way, Here's another thing on this, man. It's pretty crazy.
What have we here?
Mining operation reality.
No, let me give you a little background on this.
Okay.
Okay, so this is North Carolina news 5 months ago. This is from the North Carolina news 5 months ago. The internet does not forget.
What have we here?
Mining operation a reality. The company says North Carolina has approved its mining permit, but the biggest hurdle to get the project over the finish line could still be on the horizon.
Now,
people living here in Cherryville have been fighting against plans for lithium mines for years. The company's CEO, Keith Phillips, released a statement yesterday saying it plans to develop Carolina Lithium as one of the lowest cost, most sustainable lithium hydroxide operations in the world and as a critical part of the American electric vehicle supply chain.
I was a little shocked to see 11.5 years. I'd always heard it was like 15 to 25. That's a little. That's even more concerning. It's only going to be 11 years to disrupt all these people and their homes and their property and their water over 11-year project.
If that area has been inundated, is in a disaster zone, then the government can come in and do eminent domain, and they can pay you what it was worth 5 years ago rather than what it's worth right now. I'm sure
Is das still the
5
same?
years ago. They pay you what it was worth 5 years ago.
Bitte? Ist das das Gleiche?
Now,
gewesen, oder
look
was?
at what prices of
das
real
Gleiche.
estate and land prices have done in the last 5 years.
Moment.
Look at what the inflationary rate has
Now
done. to the
it
dollar.
gets extrem schlecht. Today it's worse. Normally it's better. Okay. And I don't put the green screen shit on because then everything goes down.
Ja, welchen Computer benutzt du jetzt, Grüße? Welchen hast du jetzt da?
Laptop.
Ja,
I
das
have
haben die
no
Leute.
camera, I have no mic.
Yeah, that's cool. Same here.
Yeah, he needs a better computer. I got
But,
one.
but I have a weird setup. But no P. It works.
In the last 5 years. So they got to pay you what it was worth 5 years ago? Come on.
Yeah, they planned it so.
But you know who owns the most shares in that lithium mine? BlackRock and Vanguard.
There's no military. There's no one's doing nothing. It blows my mind, and they're not even allowing people to see what's really going on.
The Federal Emergency Management Association, better known as FEMA, is now arresting volunteers if they don't leave the Tennessee area or the North Carolina area. Anybody coming up there with heavy equipment to help, anybody coming up there to try to get food and other resources to the victims of this catastrophe is getting turned away with a full load, told that they don't need
So
their
sad.
help.
We should have
They've got
everything on this world.
You're struggling. The government is not here. Oh, people are dying. People are still missing. People are still
Aber wir kennen das selbst schon, Christian, oder? Schau, der Sergio war ja schon dort drinnen, oder? Warte mal.
They're not here.
I saw 2 Air Force Blackhawks, and there was 2 teams of pararescue men. These guys are all paramedics and rescue specialists. Like that's literally what they do. So I went up to them. I was like, "Hey guys, this is who I am." And I started telling them this site to be looking for these people out there, looking for SOS, marking mud, stuff like that. And he goes, "Yeah, we want to go do that, but we are stuck here. We cannot go fly. We are waiting."
Was, es geht mir leider auch um, was willst du größten dazu sagen, Christian?
Ja, so ist, so kannst du nichts noch. You can't say anything.
Weil der Sergio, you've seen this before, right? I think so, because you are in the chat. So, I don't know, maybe we look something different because this is getting, I know everybody's dying.
Oh, we don't have to change now, I think. But wait, I make a welcome for Sergio. Just wait. Feel welcome. And one more for the Globis.
Geile Scheiße da, Alter.
Good. Yeah, if you like to. Now let's finish it. We'll do a little bit forward.
We cannot do nothing. And that's the story I'm
Nah,
giving everybody.
I have
in the
time.
military. But these guys actually flew from Tucson, Arizona to Moody. Took their helicopters because the Moody guys couldn't go up because the base is on lockdown for whatever reason. And then now they're sitting in North Carolina and they can't do nothing. They're just sitting there literally on the taxiway, on the
I've got no weed, so it's a little bit.
Sorry.
Yeah, that guy got pretty popular. I seen him everywhere. That last guy.
What have we here?
You saw him on their media before?
Yeah, I saw that, and I saw him on Telegram things. I seen him everywhere. The most thing I look at is Telegram, but Telegram probably copied it from what was that, X?
X, yeah.
Yeah, they probably copied it from X and put it on Telegram. But he got very popular.
Here's that thing I was talking about.
What is that? Oh yeah.
You notice you fired in the helicopter. Both cases were good roofs. They didn't move. So we got to change the thing. We're going to put some trees. People up to go.
Crazy.
The more I look at that, the more non-real it looks. It looks like CGI automate. That could be AI right there.
It does look like it. It does look like it. Let's look at that real close, okay?
Yeah.
That shit with the AI starts now really to push in, I think. You know, so you can't say if it's real or AI made.
It looks really AI to me.
Because look at the guy in the background, okay? Look at the guy in the background. This is why it looks AI. Right?
Plus the audio. Where'd they get a mic? It picked up him and nobody else.
See this guy? Right here.
I'm waiting till you come up on the big screen. I'm not going to look on my phone, so it'll be a second. There it is. So what guy? A guy in the middle? Yeah, that's
the guy in the middle.
Look at the lights in the background too, and everything. His hair. Yeah. To me, that's 100% AI. To me.
It is. It is. Look at this specular highlight for some reason on his
Yeah.
cheek.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah, but people will. It'll be like those guys wanting to believe Trump got shot. They want to believe it. They hear it and they want to believe it. So that's all it takes.
Why do people put that dumb shit out there, man? Who's doing that?
Yeah,
it's
but
not somebody that's really trying to put truth out
I
there.
don't
It's
even
somebody
think
that's trying
the
to
president is real.
put shade on the truth by making it look stupid, by doing shit like that.
Well, there's
It's the
probably
same
some
thing
guy
I
out there
see
that
with
knows
the-
these guys will believe anything. So he has fun just putting shit out there, and he laughs when they take it for real. You know, it's a joke for him.
Yeah, somebody had a fucking
Easter egg.
pistol whip the shit out of him. That's what they ought to do. Especially in this day and age. We've got like this shit people put out there, and they'll say, "Oh, look, here's some never before seen film of stargates and shit down in Antarctica," and it's like, no, that's a bunch of AI bullshit you created. Fuck you.
You know, my favorite one
And I
is,
just
Dave?
wanna smack the shit out of somebody who does that. You know?
My favorite is this is secret. I got the. If it's secret, how do you freaking got it?
Right?
They use that so many times. Oh, this is secret. So I got this from Underclothes. Well, if it's secret, how do you know? I mean, that's I always get a kick out of everybody. Oh, this was a secret, you know, or is a secret,
right?
But you have to tell everybody.
Armin, do you follow Brian Young? Any of his media?
Oh, I like him a lot.
Do you? He
Yeah.
put this out. He put this out today. This is pretty cool.
I didn't see today's.
It said, "Hey, Trump supporters, tell me how much you hate BlackRock, ESG, and globalism again. Oh, by the way, Kamala's hubby reportedly stands to profit handsomely from BlackRock-owned Albemarle lithium mines in North Carolina. I also see my recent post showing that the 3 top shareholders in Tesla are Vanguard, BlackRock, and State Street. And I think they've got a contract already with some EV car company, which I speculate is probably Tesla, but who knows? Everybody's trying to get into that game now.
Yeah, I started listening to him back in 2016.
Oh, yeah. I've been watching him a long time.
He taught me. I knew some things, but I started really. I was doing a lot of trips backwards and forwards from Laughlin to Long Beach, so I'd always throw his things on, and he had a lot of stuff about the government and how it was doing the tax, and he was really fired up back then. If you remember, he was more centralized on just government. And if you watch him that long, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So I really learned a lot from him.
Yeah, here's another thing too, man. Google the Ministry of Truth, and oh my God, to see how these normies are so.
Minister of Truth.
Yeah, the Ministry of Truth. Google how these. I see so many people that are just like, oh, Google. It's like they're God, or something. And
yeah.
It blows my mind. Now they're going in there. If you search in Google for FEMA using funds on illegal immigrants, all those articles are now gone. They've been buried and replaced with Donald Trump FEMA claims debunked and fact-checked as false.
I get it. Just what you should see and nothing more. It's really.
Oh my God! Watch this. This is crazy. Oh my God.
You said the Ministry of Truth?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to? What's it? I see a song under that. What am I supposed to see?
No. The Ministry of Truth was the place where the guy in 1984. That's where he worked.
Oh, I found this one now. Yeah.
No,
there was another.
Yeah, he worked at the Ministry of Truth, and he'd have to replace articles and shit and whitewash stuff all day long. Like one day the headline says, Eurasia has always been our enemy, and then the next day it has always been our greatest ally, and it's whatever it says is the truth.
Oh, okay, I get it. I see the buildings and working and stuff now. Yeah, they call it the Ministry of Propaganda.
Yeah.
That's what they were calling it here in this article. So people believe it though, right?
Well, sure. And that's exactly what Google has become. Whatever Google says is correct, because after all, it's the internet.
All right. They don't, like I say, they don't need to burn books anymore. Everything's on the internet, and they just change the story from one, like you said, one day to the next day.
Sure.
And erase the last one.
What was the first online reader thing called?
In the 90s?
It was called a Kindle.
Oh yeah,
Remember?
That one. Okay, yeah, the little Kindle book. Yeah.
Wait, kindling, and if I'm not mistaken, I think their little logo was a fire, wasn't it?
I don't know. It's still the #1 thing on Amazon. That's Amazon's book thing. It's called Kindles. It's called Kindle.
Let's see, it's KIND.
Yeah.
Kindle logo.
That's it's on not Amazon. Did I say Amazon? Yeah, Amazon. That's Amazon's. That's their book reading place.
Okay,
you still get it on Kindle.
Make also a lot of money.
Yeah, Kindle Fire. That's the name of their reader. It's Kindle Fire.
Right, and they used to have a little fireplace, like they were reading around the fireplace, and on that logo was a fire and a fireplace.
And then it's the same thing as what was going on in Brave New World, right?
Oh heck yeah, where they're burning everything. Oh, how about the Fahrenheit 97 or 70? What was that?
Well, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, Fahrenheit 451.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
451 degrees Fahrenheit is the temperature paper burns.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that was the one where they're just burning. And they were indoctrinated. That's what they should do.
Yep.
That they thought they were doing right.
Right. They were seen as heroes, just like today's firemen, but it was a totally different meaning.
Right.
Their job was they were using those hoses to squirt gasoline and shit out.
They were the opposite of firemen. They are actually men who made fire.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, I know, huh? And it's like when you were talking about this, checking Google, Snopes. And Snopes, I got the whole background little video on them. Right? There's a man and a wife. They were the porn stars.
Oh yeah.
You know about them?
With their cats and shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but they're actually porn star, and they got a third porn star that's in there, and they just sit there. There's this little house over there near San Francisco, and they just live in a little house. Well, not a little house, but they live in a house there, and they're the ones who write the articles. Whatever they tell them, it's under Snopes. And my kids will tell me, "Oh, I just fact check it, and Snopes says you're wrong."
I know.
It breaks my brain. Huh?
Yeah, that's
The
what
world
they do,
is a
man.
stage for them.
Oh, it really is, and it's so hard to watch them. You know, you know what's the hardest thing is watching them giving the V to all my grandchildren, just 20, 30 of them. It's just, I can't say a word. I just have to sit back and do nothing. And they got all these ear infections, and they got all this thing wrong with them, and they got all this wrong with them. And if I told them, well, you know what would happen, Dave?
Oh yeah.
I can't even talk to them as it is, and it really breaks my heart seeing them doing that stuff. But what can I do?
I hold my ground anyway. You know, I see that kind of thing too. I just hold my ground and say, yeah, well, you're wrong.
There's nothing you can do about it, though. But then they get really sick and all that sick. I said, well, you know what I tell them now? Well, maybe you should go get another vaccine.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's the vaccine for that.
Yeah, maybe there's something science can do for you.
And they look at me. And then this is years ago. I gave them one of the V's boxes, then the side effects, which is a list of maybe about 400 things. And I said, before you go do this, just please read this. That's I said, I'm not telling you not to do it. I'm not telling you to do anything like that. I said, just please read this. This is
Flat? You're here? Right. Sergio, Flat?
Oh yeah, hey.
Hey, no, we were just talking about how great it is that people are you, like you are in the chat, so we can talk together. Sorry, I have a little bit stress here. I have a dog and we're eating a pizza, so enjoy it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Out of your box, this is your information. They go, I trust the doctors. I don't need to read that.
In a Walker, my brother is my brother's in the military since he's 16 years old. Yes, and he was doing lots of sports every day. Yeah, and then he gets the shot. You know, the Corona.
Yeah.
And now he has a lot of problem with the blood going.
And he's an athlete, and he's healthy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Normally he should be the healthiest one, yes, from us.
How old is he now?
He's now 55 or something. Yeah, 55.
55.
The thing you said, Harmon, about they say, well, I trust the doctor, you know.
Right, exactly what they told me.
You know, and that goes right into what I've said. People have been programmed to respond to different individuals based on their perception of their station in life. A doctor, a scientist, a lawyer, a policeman. People will act differently when they encounter each one of those different individuals right there. They will react. They see them for their costume. They don't realize that it's just a person, and they're just as capable of pulling bullshit as anybody else. Okay. Yep. So they don't realize that. Secondly, if this is a profession that is comprised of people from all walks of life, that means that there are some real shitheels in that profession. Doesn't mean they're all shitheels. It just means that the chances that there are shitheels in that profession are great. For instance, we have a doctor around here who literally amputated the wrong leg off of somebody. He finally had his license taken away because he was operating basically a pill mill.
Right. And he's getting money for it on the side, or just they were paying him for some of these prescriptions, right?
Exactly, man. He was, in both up his things. But, so does that mean all doctors are as bad as that guy? No. It just means that there are bad people that are doctors. There are bad lawyers. There are bad people that are police officers. There are bad people that are in all these positions.
And there's bad people named Harmon.
Right. And look, when you get into these politicians, when they're at the lowest cat right here, Trump or Harris or any of the rest of those bugs, the reality of it is they are most likely really bad fucking people, or they wouldn't be at that level.
When I was in the work for the government for the prison system, You could not promote to the level of captain or above because they're all appointed positions unless you were corrupt. They didn't do the lieutenants that got promoted to captain. They were already compromised or they've turned their back and they won't see things. And so it's the same. If you get to the level of congressman to senator, they're already compromised and they've already sold their soul.
Well, you already know whose ass you're gonna have to kiss because you're gonna need APAC money.
All right, and
you
so
know your opponent's gonna have it too, so you're gonna have to go over there and kiss a beanie. That's for sure. And they do that in every bit of it.
I don't think I'm going too far by saying every congressman and every senator are already compromised. Am I wrong on that, you think?
Oh, well, of course they are. Of course they are, or they wouldn't be in the position that they're in.
They're not going to put an islands for. Yeah, right.
Look, I've been watching this thing on CBS. Well, I think it's actually I've been watching it on the Paramount channel, I think, and it's a CBS production. Anyway, the thing is, it's a series called Strange Angel, and it's about Jack Parsons. And I was looking at the shit that was going on with the Lima group that he was in. The leader
I
of
don't
this
know about that.
Okay, so it was basically it was doest thou wilt be the whole of the law. They were disciples of Crowley.
Okay, I know that one. So Lima group was in that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what this guy was the guy that was the MAGA of the group, he would, getting these people to free themselves from, their, sexual freedoms and all this other.
Oh, right.
Unburden themselves. Well, he was recording all these sessions and they were like using hallucinogens and drinking absinthe. And
is this in the 60s?
No, this is in the 40s, man.
40s. Wow.
Late 30s, early 40s. Okay. They're having like these orgies and all this shit, right? All this incriminating stuff, animal sacrifice. And I'm sitting there going, oh my God. It was a 1930s Diddy fucking party club, dude. They're doing that same thing right now. That's what this Diddy group was.
It's never ended. It's never ended.
Dude, they're practicing Thelema. This is why they wear those Crowley shirts with the shit on it that says, doest thou wilt be the whole of the law. They're doing that shit that Parsons and them were doing back in the 30s, the same shit.
And they probably were doing it before that too. So that,
it's in the same area.
Never stopped.
Dude, it was in the same area.
Yeah.
It was in the same area. Now the thing was, they kept going after Parsons in this group because of indecency laws and things like that. And I'm thinking, ain't that something? Los Angeles having indecency laws and shit back in the 30s. And now look at it. People shitting on the sidewalk. It don't matter what they do now, right? So with it that much out in the open, nobody giving a shit about that aspect of it. What happens behind closed doors stays behind closed doors, especially if certain people are paid off.
This guy Roger Ledwell in the chat, he wants to ask you a question. He says, Sav, I want to ask you a question, please.
I said, yeah, go ahead. I put it up on the screen. He can come up too. Roger's been on here before.
Busy. I'll remind you, Sav. He's not there yet. But I used to follow the Boys Town. Do you remember Boys Town? What happened back in the 90s? And then they were that came out in the trials in the 90s is where from the Reagan and Jimmy Carter administration where they had to, about all that, right? I really believe from that Omaha area where that Boys Town place was, I believe there's some kind of tunnel system right to the DC area that was trafficking that. I don't think that's impossible.
Check this out.
Am I wrong?
Oh no, absolutely. There's tunnels all over the fucking place, man.
So that's what I figured.
They're all over under DC. Are you shitting me?
And I'm saying all the way to Omaha, though, right?
They've got supposedly trains that run all the way under the whole United States, man.
I've seen a couple. Yeah. So what are you gonna say?
No, this is just what I've found, and it's said. but have I seen them myself? No, I haven't. But another thing about this too was Parsons, then he was under scrutiny with his security clearance with the military because of his association with this group and its association with Crowley, and he was suspected of being a Nazi collaborator and all. Okay, so all this crazy shit going on, right? So what he did was he invited the military, these generals and shit, to one of the things that they do, right? And I think that was and this is toward the end of the last season, so I got to wait for the next season to come out. But I know that the military got involved into Thelema. I know that there were like what was that dude's name? Michael Aquino. Have you ever heard of him?
The name sounds familiar, but I can't remember.
With the freaky eyebrows, that was a colonel.
No.
And he was with the Church of Satan and shit.
Is that the one with the child with the daycare center? The daycare center? Yeah, that was
all ties in.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that now. He was in that. Yeah. And they let all those people off.
Yeah. I mean, when you start getting into some of these dark rabbit holes of the military, even, and you find out that it's got deep ties into Satanism. I mean, why do you think we have a Pentagon?
Right. Why do you think all the generals are either gay or cross-dressers?
Yeah.
They don't promote you up there unless you're part of the club.
Right.
You are not going to make that rank.
Somebody got out one of the drugs or some shit like that, like the absinthe or whatever, and was passing it around, and they weren't supposed to when the military was there in this show. And the one top general, he ended up in this room with Parsons' mom. And when Parsons came in there, he had his hand on her blouse and they was making out and shit. And so he kind of had him by a little short and curly.
There's not one general of ours that's not already corrupted. It's the same system as they did in the prison system. They don't promote you, an honest person up there, because you can't control an honest person.
Van Dyke meant also a money system, the prison system, no? Sure.
Pardon me?
I say it's also a money system, the prison system.
All right, and it's the same with the military. They're not going to promote the guys up top that are honest. They got to be compromised. They're not going to put an honest general up there. He get killed. Like maybe Patton was honest. I don't know. They killed him, didn't they?
Well, he wasn't following the agenda.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He was,
When he realized that he said, when he started making noises about we've been fighting the wrong side, he didn't like the politics aspect of it. He was a soldier.
Right.
And what, for political convenience, he was told to go ahead and hold back to let Montgomery take certain places, and he was like, "Fuck that! We're not gonna sit back and let that pompous fucker do it." And it was.
And what happened?
Consequently, there was he got into a lot of trouble. He got into a lot of trouble with Eisenhower because, see, this is the first time that a commanding general of one army had command over several armies at one time.
All right.
You know, model for the UN, perhaps. I think so.
You know what, Dave? Dave, we need a 30-second moment of just pause because we've been blessed with the presence of Flo State.
That's what I was just about to say. What's up, Flo?
Not a lot. Just tuning in.
Yeah.
Smedley or not Smedley. That Aquino had the best eyebrows probably in modern history. I agree with that.
Yeah.
But the underground tunnels, like the boys' home, what would be the purpose? The tunnels would not be necessary for moving people around.
Convenience. No, they were taking the boys from the boys' town in Omaha in the 80s, which was an orphanage for boys.
Right, so that's already how they move kids around. What would you need to dig a tunnel?
Easy access to the White House. I'm just saying, easy access for the guys. You know, instead of driving. Who knows? They got.
I mean, there's definitely tunnels under there. There are throughout the country. I mean, I've even small town Kansas. I remember going through some that connected the movie theater to to the bar across the street. Right.
Right.
But I think that infrastructure is unrelated to traffic.
No, I said with this trapping, I said they did it for convenience. It was just, there's no, they get there quicker if it was a straight tunnel, I don't know. I just know I've seen some of those truck drivers say they've driven 100, 200 miles in there, had to turn around after they dropped their stuff off and come back out.
Oh yeah, there's here in Kansas City, they've got this underground cave system that you can, I've been in them, you can rent out, you can rent like storage space in them or whatever. It's kind of cool.
Yep. And it's not like it's secret, it's just not advertised.
Okay, I might have misunderstood what you were saying.
No, I said that. No, I said it's not a secret about the tunnels because there's so many. They've got their Boston. They have tons of them coming this way. How far they go, I don't know. It's just not mainstream news. And if it's not mainstream news, people don't know about it unless people like you saw it and investigated it. So how was that tunnel going to the bar, to the movie house or whatever? Was that cool?
I mean, if at the time before I was sort of down all these rabbit holes, it was just a dirty old fucking spidery tunnel. I didn't go very far, and I just sort of saw the entrance because I knew the guy who owned the movie theater was also my lawyer, and we were buddies. So he just sort of showed me the real estate he owned and how this is, but we didn't go through it. I had no desire to.
Have you ever been in one, Dave?
No. Well, kinda, yeah. This was over in Germany. In the concern that I was in, there was a door in the basement that there were stairs beyond that door. They kept it locked, and there was stairs beyond that door that went down, and there was water down there. And we went down there with flashlights and shit. We didn't dare go into the water because God knows what's in it. But we shone flashlights down through there, and we could see the tops of old trucks that were still in there because it was an underground motor pool during World War II, and it got flooded out when the bombing happened. They opened up, and supposedly there's even tunnels that reached from there all the way to downtown Frankfurt, which I have no reason to doubt. That city goes back, way back into antiquity, back when Frankfurt was actually a walled Roman fort.
You just remind me when I was in Wiesbaden, and I was there for a while, and there was tunnels there. It was right there. That was the only city that wasn't bombed basically in World War II. It really stayed pretty pristine. But there's tunnels at Wiesbaden that connect to Frankfurt.
Yes.
I mean, I forgot about that until you just said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Wiesbaden is just a beautiful place. If you've ever been there.
They're Jew tunnels.
Yeah, right.
Digging and stuff. Yes, that's true.
What I want to know is where's all them bones in the catacombs come from. That's what I wanted to.
That shit in the Czech Republic. You know what I'm talking about? What is that called? The bone sanctuary. They just got like stacks of skulls.
Oh, that's in Florida. That's in also France. There's the catacombs. It's called the catacombs.
I'm thinking the one I'm thinking about is in. Oh my God, what's the main city in the Czech Republic? I'll figure it out.
Where was the catacombs?
This is where my people are from.
Do you know, Dave? Where are the catacombs?
In Paris.
Is it Paris? The whole walls are just skulls, but they got them in other countries too. Probably. What country are you saying, Flo?
Prague. Yes, it's in Prague somewhere.
Prague.
Yeah. Oh, the one in Prague isn't just stacks. It's actually architecture. It's built in the architecture. It's fucking sick.
Wow. Yes, we also have in my town a little. Yeah.
This guy's from over that area.
The tunnel that goes where what's her name? Diana was killed. Is called the Pont de la Lune, which means the tunnel of the moon. And the moon is, of course, the moon goddess is Diana, which is interesting. Anyway, right beneath where that wreck happened, where she was supposedly killed,
there's a tunnel
right over top of an altar built to the moon goddess Diana.
Wow.
Human bones in the catacombs. Shit.
Did you find what you're looking for?
So check out this shit. Like, if you zoom in, like this is all you can see. The bones are built into the architecture in Prague.
Oh, they're actually bones built into it.
Yeah.
They're not designed. It's okay.
It's not just a stack. It's like yeah.
Wow.
The fuck is that all about? That's some sick shit.
That's awesome. I don't give a fuck. It is sick, but it's awesome.
Well, I gotta wonder, like those bones in the catacombs, right? The story we're given is that they were dug up out of the cemetery to make room for more bodies or some shit like that. But all of these bones have been boiled. They're not just out of a graveyard. They're not at different states of decay. They were boiled to preserve them. And that's really weird. So where did they get all of these people from?
And what did that soup taste like?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's wild where those, you know what the catacombs are, Flo?
Say that again.
You know what the catacombs are?
I mean, there's catacombs all over. I assume you're talking about
didn't know.
Paris.
Yeah, where they have just walls and walls of skeletons.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so that's what Dave's saying. Where'd they come from? Oh, there ain't no way they dug up a damn graveyard. They'd have burned them or something. They ain't gonna put their
They would have been at different states. They would have been at different states of decay. All of those bones have been boiled to preserve them.
I mean, it could be a way of dealing with the dead. You're sort of burying people, but like if you got
that'd be
like
it's always.
I try to find a receipt from yesterday, and I'm fucked.
Well, speaking of getting fucked, listen to what they're doing to these people down there in that storm with this $750. Jesus Christ, that's like when they took out a $6 trillion stimulus bill.
Yeah.
Right? And you got $300. There you go. Guess what? You're also responsible for the $6 trillion that I had loaned. Shit.
Did you see how much went to the bankers and stuff on that?
Oh, wait a second.
And the corporations? They got like, if it's an eighth, they got like 6/8 of it.
Did they really?
And the rest was us.
Wait a second. We can reduce this further.
6/8 is 3/4. Reduce your fractions.
Can you 3/4? No, it's not 3/4.
6/8. 6/8.
You divide something into eighths, and you take 2 off. It isn't 3/4.
Yes, it is. 6/8 reduces to 3/4.
Yeah, but then 3/4 is bigger than 6/8.
No,
if you use the 3/4 wrench for a 6/8 wrench, which is bigger?
6/8 and 3/4.
Which one's bigger?
There is no find a 6/8 wrench.
They're the same. 6/8
really?
and 3/4.
Shut up, Flo.
This is how you win, Harmon. If you find a 6/8 wrench, you win.
Okay, I'm gonna make one tomorrow. I'll sit there and get my etching tool and I'll put 6/8 on it.
How much you want to
The only time you're ever gonna have 6/8 is if you're selling weed.
Okay, so I know I'm dumb on the math stuff. So if you got a line and you divide it into 4s, so 3/4 would be there. So you tell me if I got a line and I divided it into 8 pieces, that if I took 2 pieces off is the same as 3/4?
No, I'm saying you're not adding or subtracting pieces. All you're doing is you're cutting both the top number and you're dividing the top and the bottom number.
I know how to reduce it. I know how to reduce.
I don't know what you're asking me.
Okay, if I just get a rope and I cut it into 8 pieces.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And I take 2 pieces away. Is that the same as I got left as 3/4?
You're not taking 2 away. What you're doing is you're gluing all the pieces that you have there back one less time, right? So instead of 6, you're gluing them into 3, and instead of 8, you're gluing them into 4.
Well, I understand the reducing part, but in physical thing, it's so if you divide something,
just
all right.
When you increase the numerator or the denominator, all you're doing is you're making smaller pieces. Okay. This is why 1/32 of an inch is less than 1/16. Okay. And we don't say 2 30 seconds.
Right, I know,
right?
because that's 1/16. I
Why are
understand
you
that, maybe.
taking away any pieces though? That's what doesn't need to happen at all.
I just want to know how much. If I get $1,000 and I give you 6/8 of it, is that same as 3/4?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
And guess what? It's the same as 12/16.
Okay, I know you can. I know the math. I know how it works. I just didn't think that applied to physical. Yeah.
It's 24 30 seconds or 0.75.
Yeah, I know how to divide and do the math on that.
They're
I just
all equal.
was
They're
thinking
all
different.
In
Yeah,
other
they're all
news,
equal.
Dave, before I forget, I don't know how I could forget. When you shave your mustache, it makes you look like you have cancer.
Oh, really?
Yes, grow
What
it back.
does somebody look like that has cancer? What do you mean?
Oh, look in the mirror.
We're just used to you with facial hair, and now when you shock us into reality with your demustached look.
I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go fresh. I'm letting it go.
Okay, okay.
He must have a young girlfriend. He's trying to look young for her.
Oh,
that's what it is.
You know what? Well, anytime that my ex-wife would do a dramatic hair change, I knew that shit was about to hit the fan. Right? It's like the signal before the storm. Dave, how's your life?
Fantastic, man. Fantastic.
Thing is, when a girl's younger than us now, Dave, it's like she's 55.
What's Pepsi Man going on, Jay? About?
On the chat?
Catacombs. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't want to get off on the catacombs. That was kind of a side rail thing. I'm staying with this because this is. Look, did you see how they're fucking these people down in Asheville?
How are they fucking them?
Oh my God. So yeah, just watch.
This is the veteran FEMA inspector.
Yes.
I have a dire warning to those that are going to take the money. There is a contract at the beginning when the inspector gets there, before he starts inspecting. There's a contract that the claimant has to sign. Practically illegible. The writing is so small that 12 years ago, I had to use a magnifying glass, and that's when my eyes were good. In that contract, if you do not pay the money back, it is a loan. What? A loan. And even if it's just $1 or $750, if you don't pay it back, they have the right to seize all of your property.
That's insane. The $750 that they're saying that they're going to give people, that's a loan? It's in the contract to receive it?
Yes, there is a contract that you sign before the inspector starts his inspection. You have to sign off on it, but there is a contract inside, and they even for people that could not speak English, there was a translator that I would speak into it, and it would speak to them in Spanish or translate it in writing. And they have to sign this contract for the inspector to even start the inspection.
Well, where do you get this
if
information?
you take that money and don't pay it back, they can seize your property at any point after a year.
That's crazy. Well, thanks for the heads up. So folks, heed his message here. If there's anything that you got to sign or contract before you receive any assistance, make sure that you are well aware of what you're signing.
Where did he get that from, Dave?
That guy's a FEMA inspector.
Oh, then where's the contract? Why didn't he show the contract? It's not a secret?
He was on the phone.
This is the internet world.
That was a phone call.
You can fully believe that, though, if you look at the history of government behavior.
This is the.
I mean, look at student loans. We've got 2 generations of people who are indentured servants permanently because they took out government student loans.
Right.
And we've also got. Did you ever read one of the PPP loans?
Personal what?
During those shutdowns, they were giving out those PPP business loans, real easy.
Oh yeah.
Those things have teeth in them too. I'm probably the only person who read any of the contracts, so I don't have any. My ex-wife made a lot of money out, but you kind of sell your soul for it. So I wouldn't at all be surprised if there's teeth in these. Nothing's free.
No, and I'll tell you the thing behind it too. That's not the only source I've heard from that about this as well. It's not. I mean, it's so painfully obvious at this point in time that this is to grab land.
And
this was steered and engineered in there to do this devastation. And oh look, oops, it's a natural disaster. Yeah, there wasn't nothing natural about that shit at all. And they want that land.
Let me address
same things going on in Wyoming right now too. All these wildfires starting, not on the federal land, on privately owned land where there's rare earth minerals. And like Harmon was saying, back in the 90s, they went through and made all these rezoning fucking laws. Nobody paid any attention to it. Then in case of a natural disaster, they couldn't rebuild.
And that exactly answers a comment that I want to address. By Realize down there, people don't pay attention, right? It's not about the $750, which, by the way, there's tons of Americans who can't pay $750 back. It's that you just miss a payment and you're in default.
Yeah.
Ignorance is no excuse, right?
What's the interest rate? I don't even know.
I mean, nobody knows what the terms are, but in any loan contract, if you don't make the term, if you're 1 day late, technically that loan is in default. That's the way all notes are structured. I used to be a loan officer. The fact that they don't come and take all your shit immediately is just because that would be cumbersome. But you have actually defaulted and violated an entire loan the minute that you're 1 day late, and so.
No, before you got on, I was talking about Agenda 21 that came out in 1992 when they went to Brazil and did all that. All the governments of the world made Agenda 21, if you ever heard of that. And so part of that is from 1992 on, all the states and all the counties and all the cities put rezoning paper in there in case of a disaster and that property's gone. You cannot rebuild on it because it's already, if the rezoning comes in, like the fires in California and the Wyoming right now, once they had the fires and they destroy this stuff, you're not allowed to build on there again because the rezoning comes into play. And those rezonings, if you look at the date, were made in the 90s.
Yep.
All those rezonings were made in the 90s, waiting to be put in place. All Northern California had that. And I used to, when I was really into it, I used to know how to go and look when they do a rezoning. You can see the date on the rezoning, the original rezoning, what date it was.
God Heart Guardian, that's pure snake oil.
What was that?
This is why it's so important to get an alloidal title in the private trust. It's not a fucking thing. It's just not.
I know.
There's so many of these people running around using words that like don't mean shit.
Look at this, man. I can relate to this right here because back after that flood in 96, this is what people around here were doing. We were climbing up in places, trying to use whatever we could to get to some of these people up in the mountain in the hollow. You see how these guys are going? I don't want to play no.
Is that you in there?
No. This is from right here recently.
The 90s. You said something about the 90s.
We did this exact same thing. We were trying to get up through these areas, and they were like, "That's how it was. That's how it was trying to get up into some of these areas up here at Tanner's Ridge. It was awful. Oh my God. All the cars and shit from the people that lived up there were all stacked down at the bottom of the fucking mountain. Like all pushed together and shit, like a little kid when they're playing with their toys, cars, and they put them all together like that. That's what they look like. And then amongst trees and logs and other shit too.
You don't have no hills or mountains there, do you, Flo, in Missouri?
It gets kind of hilly in Missouri. No mountains.
Yeah, see, that was amazing getting up there like that. And FEMA and that saying, I see Roger trying to get in backstage, but his shit's not connected up. He's on Walmart.
So how's the weather been at your place, Flo?
Huh?
How's the weather been? Good?
It's been beautiful today. Actually, yeah, I just got back from my cousin's wedding, and it was fucking awesome.
Nice.
Okay, so this was like from Stu Peters. Said, well, and this is a quote, whatever, and this is from a FEMA official. Whatever number of fatalities you're hearing, go ahead and add a couple of zeros. I'm like, what? This is tight. I can't. My heart goes out to these people so bad.
No, I'm not buying that part.
God.
I think Saab is
flight of pediatric medical supplies that
I
were
think he's
brought in
manipulated on that
and
aspect.
are going to North Asheville. We were sitting in the private portion of the airport, and we got to overhear an awful lot. The Army pilots, the Navy pilots, hospital representatives, there was a lot of chatter. While we were there, a private jet landed and 4 FEMA representatives got off. Four people off of a private jet. Come to find out, and you're not going to hear this, so let me tell you. Come to find out, Mission Hospital was told, private hospital, that they are going to go ahead and be the morgue center for body recovery. All of the Army Chinook helicopters you're seeing flying overhead, they are doing body recovery. FEMA.
See you next time. I want to hop off.
And you can take
It
this
was
in
great
a
to be
direct
here.
quote,
Later,
said
Chris.
that they are too tied up
Mike Van Dyke.
at
See you
the
guys later.
border to send any more representatives. Yeah, at the border. So anyhow, border control trumps whatever's going on here. So they told Mission Hospital they are not sending refrigerated trucks so that they can stack the bodies up. And we also overheard that whatever fatality numbers you are hearing, and this is a quote, go ahead and add a couple of zeros. So FEMA's too busy with the border. A private hospital and the Army are going to take over body recovery, and private individuals with their private helicopters and their private planes are the ones who are flying in supplies. I was at Hangar 10. I was picking up supplies. There was a stack for the Cajun Navy. There was a stack that looked like it was ASPCA. These are all being sent by private individuals. FEMA is doing nothing. Go ahead and share that.
You know what gets me? These people, we all have short-term memories, most of the people. The thing in Houston, they lost 20,000 people on that Houston one a few years back. And then on the fire in California, the first one that hit, there's one whole town that's just completely destroyed. And there's up to like 50,000 people unaccounted for, but they don't report it. So what she's doing, they've been doing it over and over. And then when it affects you, then you wake up and you say, oh, look what's happening here. So I'm not saying it's bad, but what are you going to do about it?
Right. Well,
you know,
the thing is too, it's really starting to smell, which will become another health type hazard because of can't have just dead bodies out rotting into, you know, whatever. They're in trees. These people are entombed in cars.
Right.
These people are entombed in homes that are completely covered with mud. There's people in homes that they haven't even been able to get into that are half full of mud. People that could not get out, this shit came in so fast that they just, there they were. And this one guy I saw where he had called 911 and he was just like kind of in a state of shock because he looked out, the water had receded, and he looked out on his front yard and it was just full of bodies. And it's not just people, there's animals and shit too, man. Not to mention
everything.
Sewage, garbage, everything. I mean, this is an awful fucking mess. People don't really get. They think, oh, it flooded, now the water's gone, everything's good. No, it's not, man. You still got landslides gonna happen. You know, the soil gets washed away when it gets inundated with water on the side of those mountains, man. That fucking shit slides down and buries stuff, man. It's going to be a long time. Some of these places aren't going to get power back for 4 to 5 months.
Yeah. Well, you can't even get in a lot of places because the roads are gone. I mean, completely gone. There's just no way in. Except for by walking or helicopter.
Meanwhile, these out of touch fucks, this guy, you know, he wears a dress. He always looks like he's crying about some shit. And he's talking about, watch this, listen to the shit.
Oh, Lindsey Graham.
You can thank Donald Trump and Elon Musk for that.
You know, I've been going all over South Carolina like most people. I hadn't slept much. But look what's going on in Israel. Our friends in Israel are surrounded by people that want to kill them, destroy them, a second Holocaust.
Oh my God.
And Biden says be proportional. What is the proportional response to people who want to kill you and your family? They're running out of ammunition in Israel. We have to help our friends to keep the war over there from coming here. The war is. You can,
so he thinks that helping the fucking beanie heads out over there is more important than these fucking people right here in the United States.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It says, I saw a headline. It's probably about a week old, isn't it? And the headline said, Graham says, we want to keep the war over there. And that was the headlines. And so that was the speech it came from, huh?
Yeah.
What is? And again, we won't rise up and just go and get rid of all those people. We won't do it.
Well, this
I got a
is
question
it. We don't need, here's all you have to do to get, one sec, Roger. All you got to do to get rid of them is we just disregard them. We stop. What do you got going on, Roger?
Oh, not much. I wanted to do a premiere, and I wanted to get impact from the community. So I'm going to be on around 11:30 CMT time. I'm going to open up like a 30-minute thing, get ideas from the community and what they want to put into Flat Earth premiere. That's what I want to throw out there for you. If anybody in the audience wants to come, go ahead, Dave.
Oh, you. What are you going to do? You're going to do a live or?
We're not. We're just going to do. Well, I'm not going to premiere it now. I want to get everybody's ideas on the premiere, so I want them to come in for like a half hour and just throw ideas at me.
Oh, so you're looking for a topic?
Oh, not just topics. I want to get like a gist of like the community itself and see what everybody would like to see. Okay. You know, I just want to.
So, what are you doing if you don't know what you're?
Oh, I want to premiere
half an hour, but you don't have topic ideas. That's the confusion.
Well, no. I have topic ideas. I want to get I want to round them down, and I want to see what everybody thinks about. I want to mail it over.
You know, Premiere is an already created video.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to create a video and premiere it. That's why I'm trying to get feedback for it. And how long has Graham been in office, dude? That's one more question I got. You should have kicked him out
I don't know.
a long time ago.
I don't know. He's a piece of work, though.
Then
not as long as Pelosi. That lady is bad looking.
If Pelosi has one more facelift, she'll have a beard. Okay.
Oh.
Didn't Samson say he wanted to love the Pelosi in one of his videos?
Who said that? Oh.
Samson, in one of his rap videos, he was joking, but you wanted to see those big old titties.
Damn, ain't no way.
This guy in the chat, Mustang, says, "I thought Lindsey Graham died 2 years ago."
So I wonder what this young guy thinks, man. This is crazy. I've been checking this out. This guy, young guy, I ran across this video. He says his name is Hunter Wilson. He drove $10,000 worth of supplies into Black Mountain yesterday. Of course, this was so it was 2 days ago. He did. Said his account is honest but very hard to listen to.
Who's doing that? Yeah, it's Roger.
It's Roger.
Roger, you got a lot of background noise and everything.
Like just playing music.
Well, you don't do that.
Right,
that's one of your community things from the community. You don't do that.
Right. Yeah. Well, Roger has all kinds of noise on his mic when he comes on. It's crazy.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, him on flatfoot and shit too, all the time. There's Andrew. What's going on, brother?
Hey. Good evening to everyone.
I've never met him before. Where are you from, Andrew?
Well, in 2017, I was working for the Department of Veterans Affairs in the engineering department, and that's when Hurricane through Puerto Rico. And Puerto Rico is shaped a little bit like a jelly bean, or like a potato. You know, it's like oval but a little misshapen. And if you watch the actual track of that hurricane, it went straight down the entire island. Like if you were like an architect, as an example, you're trying to draw a straight line all the way through the island. That's what the hurricane did. Maximum devastation. And actually, I'm going to share my screen just a moment too. That's the wrong one. I had hundreds and hundreds of pictures of this, but unfortunately, that was on my other phone, and I didn't upload them all to my computer. But I can at least show you some of these. But either way, when that whole situation happened, I asked my supervisor if I was allowed to volunteer to actually go and, volunteer for the disaster relief. He's like, "Oh yeah, absolutely, but you have to go and get certified. I mean, FEMA certified, mind you."
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, the training was like 24 hours of training online, and it took me a good solid week to do it because it was really, really complicated and confusing. Because what they do is I think they fixed it a little tiny bit, but it was to the point where most people, when they get there, have no clue what's going on. And that's how confusing it was. And trust me, I understand complicated concepts. But either way, they segregate the command structure into 4 separate departments. And yeah, it took me quite a while to do that. But then, I finally passed the exams and stuff. And I also had to cheat a little bit.
Oh,
How'd you cheat?
I was taking screenshots of the pictures.
Oh, okay.
Of the screen. I mean, I had to take the test multiple times. And what they do is they reorganize the questions, and then they add other questions in you weren't asked before. So yeah.
What's the purpose of making that like such a barrier to entry for?
I don't know.
What was the nature of what they're trying to teach you? Like, was there legal? Like, were they trying to reduce their legal? A lot of training is so that places reduce their own legal liability, right?
Right.
Or liability, yeah.
I'm just saying, just reporting from my experience. That's all I'm saying.
Right?
Well,
Yeah,
maybe
no,
it could have been a
I'm not
deterrent.
challenging. I'm just.
No,
wondering.
it sounds like it's more of a deterrent. I mean, who wants to do what you did? You really got to want to do it. 99% of the people, I would guarantee, would not do what you did, Andrew.
And how did you, in what capacity did you help?
Well, I was working in engineering at the Department of Veterans Affairs in Palo Alto, California. And I was like, oh, this hurricane. I was a fairly new employee. I had only been there for like 5 months or something. And I was just like, hey, I've never been to Puerto Rico before. Just wondering if I can go there to help out. And they said, yes.
But you weren't like handing out water bottles. You were like doing.
My home base was actually at the Department of Veterans Affairs hospital. They only have one in San Juan, Puerto Rico. But then from there, we would drive around and we would help clear debris off I got there about 3 weeks roughly after the hurricane happened, and it was still completely fucked.
You were actually doing hands-on stuff, not
absolutely.
More engineers
setting up generators and stuff like that. Right. And so let me share my screen. But before I do that, or as I'm doing that, let me explain something to you guys. FEMA has no fucking clue what they're doing.
I know. Okay. I know. I've dealt with them here.
So when I got there, the first thing they told us is that there's no drinking during working hours. Like, okay.
Alcohol?
Yeah. No, yeah. And the reason they said that is because several FEMA employees were caught during working hours just chilling back on lawn chairs, getting hammered drunk, making these things that they called wizard staffs, where you take like a beer and stack on top of it, just duct tape, and like see how many beers you drink.
Andrew, that was a big flashback. There was a big group of the FEMA groups that didn't even help. They went to this bar that was still open, little hotel area, and they would all sit there and get drunk all day long. And that was in the Puerto Rico.
Yeah, and that we were told that. They said, FEMA is doing that. There's lots of pictures of them doing it. And they showed us the pictures, and we were like, what the fuck? This is FEMA.
I remember that now. They literally went down there and didn't do anything. They just collected money and sat there and drank all day. It was It was on the internet. So you're right. What are your pictures of the destroyed?
I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Look at what these jackasses are doing down there. They've got the FEMA people taking up hotel rooms while there's people that don't have anywhere to live.
Hey, Dave, I'm gonna give you an assignment. Make up a good acronym for FEMA. The letters. Make it something better than whatever it stands for. I bet you could do that eventually. There's got to be a good name for that because they're a rip-off artist. Fraud. Start with fraud or fraudulent.
Fraud.
Actually, earlier on our stream, just a few hours ago, we had a whole bunch of people on. Anyways, one guy, Alex Lowry, he shared a little quick.
Oh, I didn't see your thing down there. Hold on, I got you.
Fuck every motherfucking American.
Oh, he made it up.
Yeah,
okay, so that's funny. That I thought you said you already did it.
No,
so what is it again?
The screen, yeah, but it was just people sharing their screen. It was a quick 12-second TikTok video or something.
Fuck every American what?
Fuck every motherfucking American.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, so yeah, this is just driving down the road. These are down power lines, communication cables. Those are the black ones. And again, this is these are high voltage cables. Obviously, they're not powered up at the moment. It gets crazier. Don't worry. And these are the pictures that I have available. I had like 200 pictures more. Beautiful island, except it was completely ravaged, and that's when they had to go through, including myself, work with the power company and actually start to disconnect a lot of the transformers, because if all of a sudden something were to be fixed, you wouldn't want this shit energized, because all of a sudden you'd have arc blast, and lots of other problems.
Did you see any dead bodies?
Yes. It wasn't very common though, because I was there 3 weeks after the event. But yeah, I saw some of them, and they'd say, "Oh yeah, well, if you go down to the beach," which I never saw the beach until basically the last day I was there. Because I never saw daylight at the hotel we were staying at. The hotel we were staying at, I'm going to show you in a second. The FEMA, the VA, U.S. Army, FBI. FBI was there for some weird fucking reason. They basically took over one of these hotels. They had to have probably, in my estimate, about $50 million of repairs done to it, and it was running on backup generators the entire time. Yeah, these are just downed roads. This is one of the health clinics we were at, trying to set up some of this is my own notes too. This is a generator schematic. That generator we were trying to repair because it basically was completely fucked. These are the Puerto Rican engineers that I was working with.
Did your electricity knowledge come into a big play in that?
Oh yeah, that's why I was there.
He's really good in electricity flow. I mean, he knows it backwards and forwards.
I teach it. Yeah, I teach it. I do it. This used to be a road, not a road anymore. And I have a few pictures in a row of this, different angles.
And pictures don't do it any justice, does it?
No, it doesn't. Well, especially considering you don't know how hot it was at that time. Like, it doesn't get cold in Puerto Rico. Like 70 is considered cold to them. And like humid is like, yeah, it's like Thailand, and I've been to Thailand as well. But yeah, going through this, these are just me. They slowed down a lot, so they would allow me to take pictures from like the car. This used to be an actual like tropical rainforest type of an area. Not anymore.
Yeah. Do you have any updates? Do you know what it looks like now?
I don't. I do have contact with a couple of them still.
But they said it was
going to be about. I was talking to the engineering supervisor over there, and he was saying last time they had a hurricane come through, it was nearly as bad as that, and it took them a year and a half to recover from it. So he said it's going to be at least a year and a half again. That was in October 2017.
Wow.
So yeah, bamboo, by the way, a lot of people don't know this. Bamboo is actually a type of grass. It's so resilient, but
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's the tallest grass.
Just there, man.
It's very structurally sound too.
Yeah, the Japanese
a lot
use
of
it for
shit out of
building.
bamboo. Grows fast, man. There's some grows here in Virginia. That shit grows fast too, man.
Yeah, the Japanese use it in their construction for some of their buildings because it can bend a whole lot. And it's earthquake resilient, meaning it's shock resistant. Not right here.
It's also good for torture.
The bamboo suit underneath the fingernails and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's the Chinese version of that, I believe.
Oh no, stake somebody down where the bamboo grows, and the bamboo start growing right up through the
Ooh, I haven't heard about that one. That's gnarly.
Well, they do that here. The Indians did it here in Arizona. They have what you call a century plant, and they knew which ones were about to grow, and they grow. It takes about 2 weeks. And they really grow about 2 or 3 feet, and they'd stake the guys over that and let it grow through them here in the Pima Indians and the Apaches.
Yeah, bamboo doesn't stop growing. It's a very resilient type of organic thingy.
I had no idea it was grass. How do they classify as grass? Do you know that? I mean, I know it's off topic, but that's really amazing.
No, I don't know exactly how they classify grass.
The way it smells when you cut it.
When I was writing my trivia questions, I was looking up like what's the tallest type of grass because I heard someone talking about it. And what's the tallest type of grass? And it's fucking bamboo. Like, oh.
If you would have asked me, I would have said elephant grass because that's what I heard.
Still really fucked up. And this was a few weeks afterwards, you say, eh?
Yeah.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Wow.
And by the way, it rains in Puerto Rico pretty much every single day. It's like a lot of tropical areas where all of a sudden it'll just flash rain for 5 minutes. Yeah. And then just like and you just kind of like bear going outside.
You must have been there between January and March or something like that.
I was there in October for 3 weeks.
Really, October? The rainy season is in most of the places in the spring.
Here's someone's house.
Die schauen verdammt ähnlich, aber es ist
there's a more better view.
Was there anything left? Was there any structures at all?
Yeah, the ones made out of brick and concrete.
alles, das ist mir schon klar.
Like this one. The windows got blown out.
Scheiße.
Either way, trees down all over the place. Again, all over the place. Some of the good ones I'll have to try and find and show you guys. Like the interesting one that it's actually a video of me and a guy named Rodrigo. We were down. Frank, he told us, "Hey, go down into the motor control room because it's flooded with water right now." Like, what? Like, yeah, get the water out of there. Like, that's 480 volts. Like, just be careful. So we're done with PGs and shit. Like, it was literally like touching the electrical equipment. I'm lucky we didn't test. We did test the water electrically, and we put on rubber. It was kind of funny. Again, more down power lines. Communication cable. Anytime you see like a black cable like that, it's a communication cable. So it's low voltage. Wide angle view of that. There's some crazy shit coming up, I think. Unless I lost the pictures. Yeah, but see like a house like this, it's still in pretty good condition. It's made out of actual concrete.
Is that a house?
That's a house, yeah.
Oh, you can see it from a distance, yeah.
Some of it's actually pretty good. Like some of the trees and stuff, they're almost unharmed. But we were driving, so just power lines and fucking ACSR wire.
What's ASCR wire?
Aluminum cable steel reinforced. It's just like the power lines that come in overhead to your house. So it's 2 power lines that are.
That almost lost it, man. Boy.
Well, that was a house. It's gone.
Yeah, something pretty low.
Yeah, there's another house.
You're like electrician.
So how did you guys make sure when did you turn the power on while you're there? Did you make sure all the traffic lights and stuff were disconnected? That's gotta be a huge job.
There were no traffic lights.
Stand up comedian.
Well, you saw. I know, but if there were some wires still connected, you said you had arcing and stuff. If you made sure they weren't connected.
Yeah, we had to go around and the power company along with us and another company. There was like 3 different groups of people that were going around to all of the distribution transformers and the things like that. And we were basically just going through and disconnecting the power lines, the service cables to the transformers.
You had to miss something. When you turn it on, it probably had to arc somewhere.
No, no, because they no, I can explain that later on, but it has to do with the power plant and the substation.
Okay.
Yeah, we were working in conjunction together.
We're kind of just looking at the flood. I don't want to get into electrical.
Yeah, and it's like he knows electricity anyway.
Yeah.
Like
Ask him on another show.
Yeah, that's fine. And this is where we had Mobile Field Hospital. This is what the VA had set up, Department of Veterans Affairs, and that was in this parking lot outside of one of their major areas, their clinics, like a large clinic. This is more where I was at.
Trump.
And you see these motherfuckers walking around all over the place? And don't pick them up. What are they?
This is in North Carolina.
No, this is in Puerto Rico.
This is what the fuck? We've kind of gone off on Puerto Rico now.
I was looking at pictures of the mountains in North Carolina.
No, this when you went to Puerto Rico in 2017.
I'm like, boy, those look like palm trees.
Well, yeah, this was just for when I was there as a volunteer for the hurricane relief for Hurricane Maria. And anyways, something pretty cool's coming up right here. You can't really see it very well in this picture, but it's on the side of one of the distribution rooms. On the roof. Where's it at? There we go. It's the spaceship house.
Little alien standing up there.
That's on a couple like travel channels, isn't it?
I don't know, but we drove by it like a few times.
I believe I've seen it on like a tourism documentary.
They make a great job.
They got a
So, Jungs, es hat mich gefreut, dass ich...
They got a UFO house in
there's two of them.
Outer Banks, North Carolina. I seen too. We passed by it when I was out there. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's right. This is like right by the coast, by the way. And then there's an island right off the coast, and there's the beach.
What is that? What is that big building?
This is just everyone just calls it the spaceship building. Just some guy that built his house like that.
Okay.
That's as far as I know. That's what he told me. Yeah, they have Walgreens, Taco Bell, Wendy's. Like Wendy's is the most popular fucking fast food over there for some reason. They love Wendy's. Full energy, full power. More iguanas, turtles all over the place. This is outside my hotel room. My hotel room had no power. This is the final day. I actually got to see. I got to walk around. I had like 3 hours before we left to get on the bus to go to the airport. And
the water doesn't look very clean. Was it still like working? Oh, there.
Oh no, this is pristine, like ocean water. There's no pollution like California. This is the place we were staying at.
Nice. Yeah, in Puerto Rico.
You didn't get to go there but one day?
What's that?
You didn't get to go there but one day?
No, I stayed there every single night, but we would leave at 5 o'clock in the morning and not leave when it's dark, get back when it's dark.
Yeah, you said you only got to go to the beach one day, though. That's what I was saying.
Well, I mean, yeah, I walked out there and had sex with a pharmacist, but
Hey, Dave.
I'm not kidding. I mean, I did that. I mean,
I believe you.
Hold up a second. What's up, Flow State?
I just wanted to let you know I just hit an impersonator account of me in your chat.
Is that that one? That
I'm just it's just a courtesy notice to you because I tend to not hide.
Is that the one that says "By God Heart" on there?
No, that was me. The other one.
So the other one up there that said "Blow me, guys" or whatever.
Andrew, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Was the power lines underground or in the air?
It's a mix.
It was a mixed. Crazy.
Well, it's most of them are overhead, but back on. Okay, let's not get into electrical, but yeah, it's mostly overhead.
I wanted to know about the pharmacist. Where did he work that you had sex with?
Oh, fuck you.
What are we on San Juan?
He was a rapper, actually. Bad Boy label is what I heard.
Well, this is actually about an hour south of San Juan, so it's not. This isn't San Juan.
Do you stay in touch with her at all?
No, I talked to her for like 2 weeks after. She's like, "Give me a call." Like, you're in Michigan.
An electrician. And
Oh, she was another volunteer.
Yeah. She was a
Oh, I thought you got a local.
What were you guys talking about?
That's gotta be like an abuse of some sort
Harmon
of.
comes up with some random shit and they just go off with it. I don't know where he comes up with that from.
What's that?
Well, I mean, I assumed the same thing, that it was a local.
Yeah, I thought it was a local that he had sex with on the beach.
All right. No.
It seems like that would be sort of abusive, like to take.
That was an iguana. That was an iguana. Don't you remember?
Oh, no, I'm not big.
Had one too many Mai Tais.
Did you miss that day where he said he had on his last day there on the beach he had sex with the pharmacist?
Oh, I thought he said the iguana. My bad.
No, he was being serious, and
I got a
so
question.
I assumed it was a local.
I got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
What's the topic? Why are we on San Juan?
I just because it's about hurricanes and
Because we got taken. It was on hurricanes and that took us to
So,
San Juan. But I do
yeah,
have
I'm
a
just showing my
video. I have a
experience.
video queued up. I'm going to show in a minute.
Yeah. And this is our supervisor allowed us to actually go out. I said, hey, I'll buy the entire shop pizza if any places are like even open right now. And he's like, yeah, go ahead, take the company or the VA vehicle out there. And I was like, yeah, cool. So I bought the entire place pizza and outside the pizza place waiting for them to make it. There was a line. This line goes way beyond what you can see in the picture. I think there's a little better review. Whoops, let me go back. So yeah, these people are going into a hardware store that sells backup generators, and they also had like distilled water dispensary kind of things.
You know what the fucking most
They were out there for hours.
is? You know what the most amazing thing though? They live on a tiny island in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool, and it's next to water.
That's awesome.
If you're in the ocean, I think it's pretty close to water. Anyways, there's more photos.
These people in North Carolina.
It just blows my mind that they get surprised, when this stuff happens. It's like,
So look at this one. This is one of those big ass fucking like.
So do you think that storm was engineered? That one there?
Oh, absolutely. Even the people there, they weren't conspiracy theorists.
there are still natural storms, though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
these
but-
paths that they follow are
Sure.
just really
Yeah,
conspicuous.
they're definitely they're
Sometimes.
guided.
What do you reckon the purpose of this was? The one you're showing here.
That's of this one photo, or just in general?
No, the hurricane being engineered to go through Puerto Rico.
That's a great question, and I was asking a lot of them about like why they might think that, and because I think what they were telling me was that Puerto Rico is kind of split 50-50 in regards to if they want to fully integrate into the United States or just be completely sovereign by themselves.
But look how small Puerto Rico is. Like, they have no political value, they have no financial value, they have no resources, they have nothing.
They make a lot of rum.
But they must have something because I remember that.
That's all they have. They have a rum factory. They have the Bacardi distillery.
Wow.
That's it. And
It was all about the 51st state, and they were
Yeah,
the 51st state at that time.
They have all of the same benefits of an American without the obligation. Okay.
Well, they can join our military too.
Right.
Yes, they can.
So as a territory, it's more of a benefit to them really to just keep being supported as a territory by the federal government than it would be to become a sovereign state under statehood and then have to pretty much carry their own weight.
Well, it's just like Hawaii and them when they were territories, and then they became a state. Then they got all this money, and they got the hotel, and they put everything in. I guarantee you, the same thing would have happened in Puerto Rico.
Sure. Well, maybe it is about tourism. I think that there's like a land grab. They've been doing this for a long time. They moved the people up here out of the Blue Ridge Mountains under imminent so that they can make the Shenandoah National Park.
Guys,
and gave them bottom dollar for the fucking property. And, they came down here, give them a cracker box house. And
it was also Panama, no? Was this island where they had so much money and then they had nothing.
Well, it's not that they had a lot of money, but they had land. And it was land that was in their families for generations. And then by
Panama, I'm right. So they had really a good everything running good. Now they're like having nothing.
I've been to Puerto Rico. I've been down there to the Virgin Islands. They have nothing that we need or that anyone needs. I promise you. I can fucking promise you. There's no reason that anybody would make a political move or a land grab or none of that.
Of course there is, because land is an appreciating asset against currency.
Not in the middle of the ocean. It's not a valuable commodity.
How valuable?
No,
is
it's
a
not a
tourist
commodity.
destination? How valuable is a tourist destination?
I mean, when you're considering it in terms of dollars, right? Your dollars are for sure always constantly losing value rapidly. Of course, land is fantastic. And if you can get it for cents on the dollar, and you can get some government cheese to send over to the companies that you probably own to rebuild the destruction, I view them all as, I think that they're all economic stimulus is really more than anything. I think that our dollar is so
kind of like the war fueling our own trade system.
We're addicted to the stimulus injections. I don't think we can stop them.
That makes sense.
I can understand what you mean by causing destruction so that we can go in and fix it and get paid and like that kind of, and like Red Cross and those kind of, all these aids. Every aid is government issue.
Right.
And behind it they say, you walk up to the nearest ATM the day that it happens and it's, donate here to the Red Cross, donate here to the whatever. Give your blood here and give your blood there.
Now you go to the grocery lines and they want you to know if you want to donate or
don't do that
Roundup.
shit ever. That's just the corporation trying to get a tax deduction because they'll take the tax credit for your.
They already paid it. The grocery store has already paid that donation and they're asking for you to pay it back.
Yeah, it just get me crazy.
I really actually get a kick out of it. I enjoy telling them no. Do you want to round up?
I say fuck no. When have you ever fucking donated to me?
$10.98. Do you want to round up 2 cents and donate? Fuck no.
They've never given me a penny.
I always say I'm trying to quit. That works.
Well, here's the point, though. Switzerland, yes.
It's panhandling. It's legal panhandling. You're literally asking for money in a nice way, so it's okay, or because the grocery store is a private entity, so they allow it. That's the same as standing on the street corner and saying donate to checks, CHKD. It's bullshit.
Here's the thing, though. In that aspect, and Biden did say, keep donating money, and it pissed a lot of people off because it's like, yeah, you're just giving all the money that should be spent on this over to Ukraine and Israel and everywhere else. And the thing is that they're not providing the help. What I can't help but notice with it, with the exception of I cannot figure a motive for Puerto Rico, I definitely can see a motive for
North Carolina.
I'd like to see a receipt trail for Red Cross and all the money. Yeah, where is the help that we all put in?
I don't think
why is anybody even giving them money? Do you not see that it's just the Templars? They're fucking cross right on their shit, man.
Jam, you say you're in Belgium?
No, I'm from Austria,
Austria. Do they do that in your grocery stores when you go? Do they ask to round up or donations?
Everything is a scam, bro.
Well, I just want to know if they do it over there in Austria.
It's like a 2 or 3 class eating, when you go to the grocery. When you like good food, you have to pay a lot of money. And and it's everything much expensive. So
but listen, I personally know, like, to the money part of this destruction economics, I personally know people who family owns companies that were being paid government cheese to literally take dump trucks full of rocks from Colorado to Louisiana after Katrina and just dump them in the ocean. There's a lot of money that gets generated every little disaster that happens.
We had a lot of factories in the past years, but everything is gone. We had much of auto industry, but everything is closed since Corona. Everything is like gone.
And that's what they do. It was the purge, like it was cleansing.
It was
worldwide. It's crazy, Switzerland.
Yeah, worldwide, exactly.
Money and everything. They have so much money. Yeah, they're insane.
Well, a lot of currency. Let's put it.
How's
that
the
way.
farming doing over there in Austria? Was it affected?
Farming?
Yeah, because we got news over here. It's always about farming over in
We
Europe.
had a good CBD farming. The farmers was getting good money for it when they was growing it. But one, how you call it, one political change.
Hi, my friends. I have here a colleague.
The farming is not good there. It's like only ones have a chance, the small ones don't have a chance.
Hey Dave, we're ready for your North Carolina video. I'm sure. Been waiting for it.
Well, you keep asking questions.
I know, I do. I apologize.